Hi, Loreno. Welcome in. Thank you for the Budo cap. Hi, Rona. Hi, Garage. Sleepy, tired, cold, very cold. Hello, welcome. I hope you're having a nice day. Hello, hello. Let's just say on a weekend we had 20 degrees Celsius. Right now we have 3 degrees Celsius. It cooled down quite a bit. A little bit quickly. A little bit way too quickly. Anyways, we're gonna be playing some Ghost Trick today, Phantom Detective, which I haven't played in my entire lifetime. But I've been recommended this game multiple times throughout my life. I still haven't played it. I really need to get to it. So, here I am, finally playing it. Let's go! I did play through the tutorial, I think, 2018? That's quite a while ago now. I actually have the DS version right here, and it's French too. Don't ask me why it's French, it is. I've been gifted this one. And I still haven't played it. So I feel very guilty. Especially because I got the remake on Steam. And I haven't even played the original. So let's go! Never a better time to start than when you get the remake, right? Right? Also, hi, Zena. Go! It's nice to see you, Zena. How you doing? Better late than never. It's so true. No, I've been literally recommended this game by so many people. I really enjoyed the Ace Attorney series when I was a child, but like, somehow I never heard of Ghost Trick. And it seems like everyone that is an Ace Attorney fan that I know somehow heard of Ghost Trick and really enjoyed it too. So I'm late. I'm very late with this one. But we gotta get into it, right? Also, hi Matt, it's nice to see you as well. Let me give you a shout out real quick before we get into it. Got a job starting December where I'm paid $21 an hour. It's a government job too. Good, congratulations. That sounds really good. I'm so sorry, Matt. I would love to say I'm tired, but that's not why. That's not why I keep fucking up the shout out. How you doing, Matt? Also, let's go. We're playing Ghost Trick. I don't even remember what the tutorial was like. I only remember liking it. So chapter 1, 2 p.m. Got it. Must have been unconscious for a while. My head feels fuzzy, kind of like I'm swimming through darkness. Also, hi device, hi Renina. When I came to, there was a woman standing there, a woman I don't know. At least I don't think I know her. And then there was a man with a gun. I don't know him either. Well, probably not anyway. Look at that nose. Now, I'm not the kind of guy who can just stand back and watch a poor woman get shot, but I have just one little problem. I'm already dead myself. Yeah, we're dead. That much I remember. This has gotta be me, no question about that. After all, do you see any other dead bodies lying around here? And I stopped super tired. I went over to my girlfriend's place, ended up just falling asleep there. That sounds super wholesome. So long, sister. I felt bad for her, sure, but what can I do? I'm dead. But just as I was thinking this is no time to be lolling around dead. You're the only one who can save her. What the whole world just changed on me. Welcome to the ghost world, the land of the dead. So yeah, the premise of this game is we're fucking dead. A voice in my head? Oh, that's a voice in my head. Okay. Who are you? No time for introductions now. You have to save her. I know you can do it. All you have to do is use your powers. Huh? Me? Save her? How? Take a look at your corpse. Also not gonna watch as I'm planning to place for myself. Okay. Have a good time then, Renina. Hold on. Matt, can you still give a shout out to Renina? Oh, you already did. Never mind. You already did. You're way faster than me. Take a look at your corpse. Okay, Red. I get it. You see that blue flame? That's a soul. And do you see that bright white spot nearby? That's a core. Not doing mod things. Yeah, without me even saying anything. Matt's so on top of it. A core, Just looks like a railway crossing gate to me. Look, the best way to understand is you just try it. First of all, try moving your soul with... Yeah, I'm using keyboard for this. Might be a bad choice. I do have a controller on the side just in case. We'll see. Okay, try moving the soul. Oh, we can move the soul. Let's go. I'm going over here. Hi, Lexoid. Nice to see you. Evening to you. Congratulations. Your soul has now possessed the crossing gate. Oh, the crossing gate in background. So, what? Now I'm a crossing gate? Now then, use the crossing gate to save the woman. What? But how? In a moment, time will start to flow normally again. That will be your chance. Listen, when a man pulls the trigger, the woman dies, right? So before that happens, you have to use your powers to stop it. Hey, wait a second. I still don't know what you're talking about. Hehe. You'll see. Now then, time will start to flow again. Can't believe tutorial man is leaving me like this. God damn it. I'm playing a bit like a roguelike game called Caves. Oh, have a fun time with it then. Now's your chance. Press E. Okay, I'm pressing E. Ooh, let's go. Crossing gate possession. Hold it. Well, that didn't do a lot. That didn't do a lot. Well played. What just happened? That was one of your powers at work. A ghost trick. Title call out immediately. You mean I made that crossing gate move? That's right. You manipulated that object with the power of the dead. A ghost trick. And all you have to do to perform a trick like that is press E. Amazing. Now the woman's fate has changed, albeit just a little. Yeah, she still kind of has a gun pointed at her. Yes, that's not good, is it? But at least now you're starting to figure out how to use your powers. So I enter the ghost world with Ghost, possess an object, and then perform a trick with it, eh? Now you're getting it. Let's move on to the next step, and suddenly we have way more elements to interact with. Oh god. Try possessing a different core. Also, Device, thank you so much for the free stream series. I appreciate it. It's on your phone so you can watch at the same time. Let's go. Also, hi Lily. Bum, bum, bum. Try possessing a different core. Okay. So... this one's too far away. We can only really possess that guitar. I see. A guitar then, is it? Hey, what do you want from me? I would have preferred that giant wrecking ball. That would solve the problem real quick, I bet. But I guess I can't reach cores that are too far away. Well, I guess we'll see what you can do with that guitar. Let's set time in motion again and find out. Oh, we can strum the guitar. Does it distract the guy? Let me try it again. So long, sister. Who's there? Let's go! Guitar save! That's gotta be some of the slowest running away I've ever seen. Hi, Kaji. It was nice to see you. Oh my god! That's disconnected again! Again! I just reconnected it before stream, I swear to god. Let me make that happen for you, yeah? Can't believe this. There you go. One for free. Holy shit. That's like the third time in 2 days. Really need to look at what's the problem this time, huh? Ow! How you doing, Kaji? Always discover you forgot your tits. Yeah, apparently. I don't know, it's always when Kaji comes in. I don't know why that happens. Also, Matt, I'm gonna take away your spam rights at some point, I swear to god. Like, generally, what the fuck is that? I'm not gonna be able to reach out like this, buddy. It's gotta be some of the slowest running away I've ever seen. Looks like I'm gonna have to come up with something more. I'm never gonna be able to reach out like this. God damn it. Let's see, what car is close enough to possess from here? I guess all there is me. No time to be picky, I've got a woman to save. Okay, I like your attitude, it's admirable, truly, but... But what? If I can manipulate objects, then I ought to be able to manipulate my own corpse, right? What? Well, tell you what, why don't you just try it and see? Why do we want to do that? Go ahead and possess your corpse. Tell me about your plan beforehand, maybe? Alright, now we'll set time in motion. Okay, go ahead and try E. Eh? Okay. Let's go. Ah, nothing's happening. Almost like we're dead. I actually time it so that I only spam and not even okay. I know, don't worry about it, I know. Exactly, sad but true, I'm afraid. You can only manipulate non-living things. Corpses, even if they aren't alive anymore, aren't really just ordinary things. You've gotta be kidding me. Wait, what about the woman? What's happening to her? How's the corpse manipulation going? Not well. Apparently we can't animate any corpses. Also, hi Surrender. Nice to see you. Guess we're not a necromancer. Let's take a look, shall we?
Go ahead and possess your corpse, or other total normal things to say.
Yeah, absolutely. Why not? If you want to take a look around, you can move the screen. Move the screen? It's easy. Here, give it a try. Okay, so we can move along the screen. We can actually look at things. Well, sister, this is it. Two things are looking pretty dim right now. My eyesight and your future. What? What do we do all that for? Well, apparently we fucked it up, okay? Game over, guys. Roll credits. We're done. Time to give Easton a call. Apparently Easton's already calling. Out of my way. What? Rude! That was my corpse! How dare you kick it? Or he's taking the phone call. Look at him and his little strut downward. It's done. I'm on my way. So he's some kind of hitman for sure. That's our corpse. Hey, at least we landed in style. It's this visual novel? Yeah, I've never played it. Hi, Kellen. In the end, it looks like our fate remains unchanged. So what good are these ghost tricks of mine? Just as I was thinking this. Pixar? Is it you? What the fuck? Hello there, how are you feeling? Not very well, I imagine. A terrible tragedy. What happened tonight? Eh? Ah, ignoring me, are you? It's a little too early for you to be so stiff and cold, I'd say. Ah, so it was you. You heard that voice in my head, right? Oh, I guess we're going with a different voice now. Well, I wouldn't say voice exactly. The dead don't have voices, you see. It's more like my thoughts were being beamed directly into your mind. That's another little trick ghosts can do. Also, thank you so much for the shout-out, Matt. It looks like my ghost tricks didn't do much good. So just voicing the lamp like she did with Papyrus? Yeah. She still ended up just as bad as before. That's true, for now. For now? For now? I still have more to teach you about the powers of the dead. Your ghost tricks. Where exactly are you anyway? Also, I probably have to move the Bulus. I can already see they're gonna be covering all the screen forever. We can probably just move them above the text box. That way they're not, like, annoying anyone. Before I answer Dad, I think we should save this young lady. Isn't it a shame to see such a pretty young woman lying here like a discarded piece of trash? Don't you shine your spotlight on her? But what can I do? She's already dead. Time for more ghost lessons for you, my friend. First of all, I'll have you possess me. Possess you, eh? Once you've done that, I'll tell you about another one of your powers. Thank you for the additional bullet cap. Why am I so determined to save this woman? After all, it's not like I know her. But I guess I'll take the desk lamp up on his invitation anyway. Well, I mean, we did die in the same area. Maybe we do know her. My reason is twofold. Number one, I'm not the type to leave women lying around discarded like trash. Based. And number two, I don't have anything else to lose at this point. Trick time. Trick time! What does that even mean? G? That thought bubble you just pressed. Those are your thoughts, what you're saying to yourself in your head. My thoughts, eh? So the dead don't have voices. And what we think is communicated directly to one another. So these thought bubbles are sort of a stand-in. I think I was starting to get it. God damn it. I think so too. Just remember to always keep an eye out for thought bubbles. What excuse to have like little thought bubbles pop up. Okay, good idea. I just might get some important clues from them. Now then. In order to possess me, you first have to enter the ghost world. And Q is your ticket in. Q? The best thing to do is try it. Q, eh? Guess I'll press it. Okay, we queued. Apparently we can't really reach the lamp just yet, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, too far away. We can reach a traffic sign, a traffic cone, or we cannot reach whatever the heck that phone is over there. By the way, have you taken a look at the middle of the screen? What? Where? What about it? Tells you what trick you can perform with the object you're currently possessing. Place caves again since forever. Low HP setup. Immediately poison myself with unmarked bottle. I have no idea what that game is, so I have no idea what you're talking about, Matt. I've never played that. Hi, Luniavo. Welcome in. I remember playing this on the DS. It was one of the best visual novels I've played. One of the best ones even, huh? No. Oh, Matt, can you give a shout out to Lunia? I was about to do it. God damn it. The information is there for you to check out whenever you need it. So, in the case of this folding card, it looks like I can unfold it. Ooh! And to perform a trick on the object you're possessing, you first have to return to the land of the living. Oh, okay. This time, seize your ticket out of the ghost world. Well, at least it's showing me. Well, good luck. We're counting on you. So I'm never gonna forget, at least. Huh? Who's this we? We still don't really know who the voice is. Oh, let's go. Oh, now we can reach. Okay. I'm in. Huh? That's funny. What is? This is up there with Zero Escape. I have Zero Escape. I also still need to play Zero Escape. I have played Ace Attorney and Professor Layton in my childhood, though. My corpse and her corpse. There's definitely something different about the two. There's something emanating from my corpse. That's because you're special. What's that supposed to mean? Not everybody who dies gets special powers, you know? So those waves are because of my powers of the dead, eh? Anyway. Congratulations, you passed. Well, what do you know? What prize do I get? A new power. What else? Another one? Now, let's review. You can possess objects and manipulate them, right? You're special. I guess I am. Let's go! The game was made by same devs after all. Ah, that makes sense, that makes sense. Now, what do you suppose will happen if you possess a corpse? Nothing, because I already tried that, remember? And nothing happened at all. True, you don't have the ability to manipulate a corpse. Very special. Okay, guys. However, there's something else you can do. Oh yeah, what's that? Why don't you try it and see? Okay. I'm on it. We got a ghost and then reach the corpse. Ayo? What's this? Can you hear me? I guess not. Wait a minute, what's going on here? It looks like she's unconscious, poor thing. Unconscious? But she's dead. Yes, but think back. Remember when you died? When you came to your senses, you'd been unconscious too. Unconscious, eh? Come to think of it, the desk lamp is right. When I came to, I was already dead. Mine was a genuine compliment? Yeah, okay. Let's leave her like this for now. And while she's resting, we can save her life. Oh, sure. You make it sound so easy. And it is easy. When you use your powers on a corpse, you can go back to the past, to a time 4 minutes before that person's death. Are you serious? Back through time? That's right. But there is a catch. It only works on new corpses. Corpses that have been dead for less than 1 day. So we've been dead for more than 1 day? And she's still well within that limit. You might want to give it a try before it's too late. But this is crazy. None of it makes any sense. We're talking about the powers of the dead here. It doesn't have to make sense. Okay, fair enough. Now then, let's go, shall we? To the time 4 minutes before this woman was murdered. Hey, wait a second. I still don't know what you're talking about. Hehe. I fucking love that the lamp just randomly goes, hehe. You'll see. Rewind time. Let's go back in time. Time travel times. But games back in the day, they didn't even bother. They were like, that doesn't have to be a lore reason for this. Have awesome powers. And so now I'm going back in time to witness this woman's last 4 minutes alive. Not as a fuzzy, distant memory of the past, but as a very real, living present. So I apologize if I'm gonna be quiet every now and then. I have very hot tea here and I want to drink it while it's hot. I don't want to become cold. Okay. Wake up! Are you okay? What happened to you?
Hydrate!
Oh no, he's dead. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Is the number 4 in it? That's all that needs to be dead related. True. Who are you? Oh my god, it's all happening right now. Hey, thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you, Alexoid. Must go back in time to defeat the evil that is Aku. Yes. Here's my business card right here, sister. My little golden friend, although I have no idea what Aku is. You did this. You killed him, didn't you? Instead of playing whodunit right now, you ought to be more concerned about your own fate. Whoa, immediate gun. Who are you? Some sort of a hitman? What do you want with me? You said we had to rub out all the last traces of Temsik left in this country. Aku's the main antagonist in Samurai Jack. Oh, I never watched Samurai Jack. I'm sorry. Temsik, what in the world is that? Beats me. I just do what I'm told. All I know is you've got nowhere else to run to. Time to die, sister. I'm sorry, Samurai Jack, my knowledge is like very small. As long as that bad boy wrecking ball stays right up there where it belongs. Okay, so we're gonna have to make the wrecking ball drop. Got it. Look, all I want to know is, who are you? You don't know me and I don't know you. This is just business. Oh, look at that awesome gun flip though. So long, sister. Okay, that was the first moment. So we're replaying everything that happened there. Hold it. Then we strum the guitar. Okay, okay. Hold it again. A shotgun? Kind of a flashy weapon for a hitman, don't you think? Not flashy. Just thorough. They call me nearsighted Jigo, but I never let my prey get away. Nearsighted Jigo? Ever thought about just buying a pair of glasses? Well, sister, this is it. Two things are looking pretty dim right now. My eyesight and your future. Okay, so he's nearsighted. Wait, but she's still dead here. Eh? Wait. And there you have it. The last 4 minutes of her life. No. It's kind of ironic when you think about it. A woman toyed with by fate and a man toyed with by a ghost. But she still died. Yes, and you can change that with your ghost tricks. Just like you did 4 minutes ago. Possess and manipulate, eh? Ghost and then trick. And you can rewind these 4 minutes as many times as you like to. Now then, are you ready? Yeah, let's do it. Alright, so I can actually stop time now, I hope. Hopefully, I change things. What's ironic about that? It seems like more of an observation. So this is 4 minutes ago, eh? Fine, I get that. But what am I doing way down here? That's just how it works. Her corpse was your gateway into the past, after all. So naturally, your starting point is where her corpse was. Oh, and this is where she died. Okay, I get it now. Hop in then. Alright, so we'll have to use her corpse to get anywhere from here. Look, let's go. And then we wait for him to turn around. There are only 4 minutes left before she dies. You had better try and get to her as fast as you can. There's no time to lose. Who are you? Oh my god, time is passing like... Oh no! Time's passing while we're doing this. Okay. Time is passing. Yeah, I can see that. The last seconds of her life are counting down. Looks like I better get up there fast. That's right. Have a look at the right side of the screen. I really don't like the hourglass there. The right side, eh? The sand on top of that timer is how much time she has left. Get to her quickly before all the sand is gone. Yeah, we don't have a lot of time for sure. Up you go then. Okay. We're going up there. And then to the tire. Oh, the tire can roll. Okay, we stay at the tire. And we roll. Ooh, nice. Can't reach that. Refrigerator open. Is that gonna help me? Open it. Oh. That might be too far away now. He's already clicking the gun. God damn it. Thank you for the Buddha caps, by the way. Who are you? Some sort of a hitman? What do you want with me? Okay. They're having the same conversation again. About Temsik. Whatever that means. Time is passing. Uh-oh. Her time is running out. So I'm gonna... Oh, we need to close that. Let's close that. And then we get over here. Turn on. Does turning on the blender do anything for me? Not really. Okay, well, I did turn it on. Okay, turned on the fan. What now? Ooh! Yeah, I totally had that planned beforehand. Darn. If I had hopped into the flag, it would have taken me up. Timing is important too when it comes to ghost tricks. Is that a fact? You can press Q and E anytime you want. So keep an eye out for Q even when you're manipulating. Oh, so I can press Q at any time as long as it's on screen, huh? So once you get the blender and fan going at the same time, that's your chance. You ought to be able to move to the flag then. You just have to find the right timing. Okay, so I wasn't supposed to watch the entire cutscene. I was supposed to do this at the same time. Got it. So we're going over here. We're turning on the blender first, right? There we go. Turn on blender. And then we turn on this fan. And immediately jump back to the flag. Easy. Ghost gang indeed. Alright. There we go. We're going up. So long, sister. Just a few more steps. Hope I make it in time. I don't know. We have the time for that right now. I'll try though. So we're at the bike. Is that enough? Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, that's the first thing that happened. I remember. I love how action sort of past is still there. Now's your chance to change her fate. There isn't much time left. This is coming down to a battle of seconds. Alright, we don't have a lot of time left for sure. Time till death free. What does free even mean? We can ring the bicycle. I don't know if we should activate the pedal or ring the bicycle. I'm gonna ring the bicycle to distract. Cool. Damn it, what's going on here? Nearsighted Jigo never misses as long as the target is within point-blank range. Well, that's gonna be hard now. That's gonna be hard now, buddy. It looks like you made it in time. Just barely. Yep, she's still alive. And in that split second, hope was born. Just now, her fate was changed, albeit ever so slightly. Fate changed. Alright, but she's like all the way over there now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Talking lamp? Yes! The pressure's up. We're trying to save this girl from being murdered for certain. We're trying our best here. Oh wait, there was a thought bubble. We said her fate was changed. But it looks like she's still in the same predicament. I said her fate was changed ever so slightly. I guess I'm gonna have to take care of that guy once and for all. Also, hi Potato Cat, it's nice to see you. How you doing? We're possessing objects trying to save this girl. But there isn't much time left, depending on what you do. There's still the possibility of failure. I don't want to think about failure now. No, of course not, but still. If you ever feel like you want to start over, just tap R before time runs out. Although you never know. You might learn a thing or two when time runs out too. Oh, so sometimes it makes sense to leave the time and like actually see what's happening after. Okay. Thank you for the Pocky. I appreciate it. She's still gonna die, but like later? No. We're gonna save her. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. We can rewind time, everything's fine. But right now, I'd better go after those two. So, we are on a bike. I'm gonna guess we have to pedal. Maybe we can get to this thing? Unsure if we want to. Okay, I can't stop time here. Now I can. What is that? Lever?
I bet you're wondering what's going on over there, right?
Oh, that's right. If I want to take a look, I can move the screen.
Exactly.
Oh. Ah, okay, okay. He's not quite where I want him to be. This time, well, I mean it. Oh god. He's so quick. Alright, it's above him, it's above him. How do we lower this? Uh-oh. You hear something? Doing okay? Sleepy? Yeah. My guess is to get a hint if time runs out. Or lower, or both. Yeah, maybe. It's probably smart to sometimes let time run out, but I don't know if we should do it right now. The ladder? We can extend the ladder. Let's do that. Okay. Ah! Street light. Ooh! Okay, 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 okay. Let's drop that. Good thing they can't use like spatial awareness. He's not called nearsighted for nothing, you know? Oh, thank god, it just rolls by her. She has enough space to descend her. For a second, I thought I was gonna get both of them. It would have been really funny.
How does it feel to save a lady's life?
So, the danger is gone?
Yes, it looks like the danger, Mr. Danger, in fact, rolled away somewhere. You used your power to avert that woman's fate.
So I did all that, huh? Did I do all that?
You most certainly did. And I knew you could do it.
Thought I was gonna knock her over and be like, oops. Guess that wasn't the right answer. Same. Oh, so I lost my life tonight and saved somebody else's life. I like how it says 4 minutes before death on the side too. Okay. There was a phone call happening after, right? When I came back to the present, it was raining. I had saved the life of the stranger now sitting forlornly in the rain, even as the story of my life on this planet comes to an end. We still don't know how we died. We kind of want to figure that out, no? Oh, she's sneezing. She's cold. Stranger. That word strikes a chord, and a terrible truth begins to dawn on me. I can't recall a thing. Who am I? What is this place? And most important of all, why was I killed? Suddenly we get questions. Alright, let's get down there, right?
Your story isn't over yet.
Who exactly are you anyway?
Just call me Ray. As in ray of light in the darkness.
Ray, huh? So you aren't going to tell me your real name, I take it.
You haven't told me your name yet, either, actually.
I can't remember.
Yes, I guess the memory of the newly departed tend to get a bit confused.
Hi, Dr. Silmov. Nice to see you. Hello, hello.
Some of us get our memories back, others never do. But if you ask me, does it really matter? After all, there's only one path left to the dead. And that is to disappear.
Disappear? God, I love the expression on this. That's so good.
When the sun rises in the morning, I'm afraid you're going to cease to exist.
What? Tomorrow morning? We only got one night? But wait a minute. These powers of the dead.
Yes.
I like to use them to save somebody else's life. Or with some kind of hero?
And whose life might that be?
Do you even have to ask? Mine, of course. Oh god.
Ah, I see. But think about it this way. If we could use ghost tricks to save ourselves, wouldn't I have tried to save myself as well? I mean, look at me, I'm a desk lamp.
Fair enough. Why a desk lamp anyway?
I'm not really sure myself, to be honest. But in any case, it seems we are unable to use our powers on our own corpses.
You a big fan of visual novels? Absolutely, absolutely. Do love myself some visual novels. Haven't played some in a very long time now, though, I think. I used to play lots of dating games as well, back in the day. You're kidding.
You'll only exist in this world until tomorrow morning. I'm afraid that fact can't be changed.
So there's really no escaping my own death? Okay. In the morning, I'm going to cease to exist. Apparently, there's nothing I can do to change that. But just the same, I still want to know. I want to know my story. The lost story of my fate, right up until the time of my death. And until I learn that...
You won't be able to rest in peace, right?
Hatterful Boyfriend was a banger. Did you play the Christmas Hatterful Boyfriend as well? Because it was the original title, but they had like a special Christmas title as well. I got all of the achievements in that game. Love Hatterful Boyfriend.
Very well, I understand how you feel. You want to go and learn the truth about your death as well? You should.
I will, but let's see. How should I go about doing that, I wonder? I can't even imagine what the first step would be.
The first step, that's easy. You start with her.
Little chew over there.
The person who witnessed your death. She should have some important clues, don't you think?
Hey, you're right. And not only that, she might even know who I am.
Yes, I'd say there's a very good possibility of that.
What was I doing here tonight in a place like this? That woman probably knows the answer.
That's right, never forget that.
But yeah, I did play a Hatterful Boyfriend on stream as well, longer time ago now. I don't really remember when. I don't remember if I did the Christmas special, or if I even can play that like apart from the normal story of Hatterful Boyfriend. It might be a little confusing. I don't know. Maybe I'll do it this Christmas.
She's the key to everything tonight.
The key to everything? What do you mean?
You'll know soon enough when you regain your memory.
Yeah, I'm like a blank sheet of paper right now. I should probably keep some kind of record of everything I learned tonight.
That's a very good idea. Press X to review, or to view a record of what you've learned. And be sure to check it out now and again. Memories aren't always the most reliable things after all.
Updated the phone book. But yeah, I played Hatterful Boyfriend in like my very childhood, and I played it on stream as well because it's one of those banger games I had to play it on stream, you know? There's not really any other reason.
Alright then, I wish you good luck.
Okay, let's look into our records, I guess? Ah, okay. So we can review what kind of people we met so far. Me, the mystery. I lost my life at a lonely spot on the outskirts of town, and trying to regain my lost memory and find out the truth behind my death. My only lead is the red-headed woman who witnessed that death. Red-headed target, we don't know her name. A woman who was at the scene of my death. I don't know her name or anything else about her. She's already been killed once by the hitman, and I saved her with my powers of the dead. Don't tell me it's gonna be updated to be like, we've saved her like several times. He calls himself Ray. I don't know who he really is. He taught me the secrets of the powers of the dead. He's tutorial, man. And then we got Hunter in the Dark. He calls himself Nearsighted Jigo. He's a sniper who carries a golden shotgun. He's a sniper who carries a golden shotgun. Let that sink in. Somebody apparently ordered him to kill the red-headed woman and me. But he's gone now, due to an unfortunate accident. Unfortunate accident, okay. Okay. Let's see if we can get down there. Shimmy. Pedal. We're probably gonna have to shimmy. Shimmy. Whee! Oh, we're still on the line. I don't know why they went for sniper and not hitman. Why not? I better not let her get out of my sight. And besides, I'm not the kind of guy who can just let a woman sit sneezing in the cold rain. I think I'll try to move closer. I think it's just for comedic effect, really. Okay, we can open the umbrella, let's go. Whee! Oh, no way, we're giving her an umbrella. Wait, that's cute. What does H mean? What in the world just happened? The crane moved all by itself, and then that big iron ball fell all by itself. It started raining all by itself, and then an umbrella came down all by itself. Oh my goodness. Don't tell me I have psychokinetic powers. What? Girl, no! That's not how it works. I think this game is considering itself that serious. Yeah. I don't think it's considering itself very serious. It's, I mean, it's made by the same people that made Ace Attorney, so like... you can imagine. That's a high neck of purgatory. Just beginning to believe. Oh no. Cat! I would say it usually rains all by itself. True that. True that. This lady is gonna need all the help she can get. Hell yeah. How you doing, Neko? Also, what kind of thoughts do you have about my dead body sitting cool on a couch? It looks like she's saying something to herself. But unfortunately, I can't hear it from here. I was just about to go for it!
That's no problem for ghosts, I guess. As long as your target's not too far away. Just like you do with your own thought bubbles. If you tap the thought bubbles of the living, you can listen. Oh yeah, I know! Maybe I'll just take a little listen then. I just didn't click for like 1 second, my god. Always watch for the thought bubbles of the living. They might give you some important clues. But seriously, what in the world just happened? Okay, so she has no idea what happened to me, does she? Oh, what's this? I wanna know. Some kind of note? Can I possess the note? I can. What is that? I can possess the card, or... I don't think so. We're possessing the note first, right? Did I write this note? Maybe I should give it a read. So you don't remember writing it, eh? No, I don't remember writing it, but even more importantly... Uh-oh. Oh, the phone. Oh, the phone. The phone call's coming in. Took long enough. Uh-oh, she should not have picked up that. I didn't get a chance to read that note. Not to interrupt your train of thought, but I wonder if you've realized where this telephone call is coming from. Huh? How would I know that? Well, we saw it earlier. Think back. Before you helped her avert her fate, didn't a telephone call come in at around this time too? Oh yeah. It's the hitman call. It's done. I'm on my way. That telephone call? Exactly. In other words, at this very moment, on the other end of this telephone line, is the culprit who ordered your murder. What? I recommend you possess the telephone. Once you've done that, I'll tell you about another one of your ghost tricks. Okay, let's go. Let's go and possess that. And then I saw him. Right there, on the other end of the line, I saw the face of the man who ordered me dead. What? Is it done? Speak up, man. Did you get her? Why are they all blue? Who is this? Yes, 1,000 pardons, my dear lady. I must have dialed the wrong number. Beautiful, isn't he? Trace complete. Amazing. So that's him, eh? The man who stole my life. That's right. So what do you think? Would you like to go see him? You better believe I would. Then you would do well to listen to me. We ghosts exist by possessing inanimate objects. However, there is one way we can move from place to place over great distances. And that would be? red can jump from point A to point B by moving over phone lines.
Say what?
I've done all I can to help you. You'll have to do the rest yourself.
You're not coming with me?
I'm afraid not. My powers have grown weak. I've already used up most of my remaining strength just to get here tonight. But I had to come to ask for your help.
My help?
Many mysterious things will happen in this town tonight. I'm trusting in you to get to the bottom of them and find out the truth. You're the only one who can do it. I want you to use your powers of the dead to find this truth.
I'm grateful to you for everything you've done, but I can't promise I'll help. ... Tomorrow morning I cease to exist. It doesn't give me a whole lot of time. I need to pursue my own mystery. Find out the truth about myself.
That's more than enough.
Huh?
If you succeed in doing that, you'll have done what I asked anyway. The two are one and the same.
One and the same? This desk lamp knows a whole lot more than he's telling me.
Now then. From that call a moment ago, you now have the culprit's telephone number. What? The rest is all up to you.
We got his telephone number. What? Ah, yes. System 1729. My favorite number. What we're calling that? What? Wait, are we traveling all the way over there? And so the story of the search for myself begins. A story that will last one night only. Tomorrow morning I will cease to exist. And I'm surprisingly okay with this fact. I have to find the answers before the sun comes up. Why was I killed? And what exactly is going to happen in this town tonight? That was the tutorial! Let's go! I already played through this part. I don't know what happens after. Obtain a new illustration. View the illustration sections of extras. I think that's just the whole scene we played through, but like back on the DS version. Obtain a new song. Listen to the music section for extras. Ooh. Okay, and illustration of this guy. Save your current place and time? Absolutely. Please do. The menu in this looks so cool, not gonna lie. For like something that used to be on the DS. It looks so stylized and nice. I love this. Who am I? Why was I killed? The one who is sure to know the answers to those questions is the man who ordered my murder. At the other end of the very phone line is the very man who had me killed. Our meeting is also sudden. I just skipped that. God damn it. Yes, if what I read in this file is true, this woman could be quite a bedeviling bit of trouble for us. She needs to be erased, tonight. Confound that nearsighted Jigo. His skills are as feeble as his eyesight. Not to worry, sir. I have already taken the next step, sir. Look at this dude. The little slap at the end. Yes, but I say the last thing I ever expected was to talk to the target herself. Even if it was only over the telephone. Wait, she's the target. I must admit, my good man, it put me in quite a tizzy there for a moment. Ha ha ha! What is this place? These oddly luxurious furnishings, this oddly refined music. And that odd little machine. I've never seen a room like this before. But one thing's for sure. These people are assassins. And what's more, that red-headed woman is another of the targets. Indeed. That file the old man has. Maybe it will give me some information on my redhead. My redhead? Updated the phone book. Cool, let's go. So, can I just like possess this thing immediately? Open that! It seems this file contains information about that redhead, but I can't read it when it's closed. Open it up, dude! Great Scott, did you see that? The file, I say, the file reared up and snapped at me, my good man. Nearly bit my head off. Not to worry, sir. I've already seen it. What? I've already seen to it that the target, Miss Lin, is no longer a threat, sir. That's not what I'm talking about, man. Lin, eh? So that's her name, is it? We keep saying But this file. It's like it's written in a foreign language. I can't read it at all. Might I suggest putting away the file and relaxing, sir? Like the button. It might be looking weird, hell yeah. You've acquired a redhead. Oh god. Are you slapping again? What? What just happened? What? The painting's move. Okay. Alright. Cool room. What? Yeah? You have a very important job ahead of you tonight, sir. He's just eating the grapes. Darn. Build different, build weird, yes. This is a pickle. The phone and I got put away neatly. And the only thing I've learned is the name Lin. This sure is a weird room. Yeah, and I'm not gonna know where to go. I traveled through the phone line to get here. But where exactly is here? And who exactly are these people? We'll need to find out. So we're inside the file in the cabinet. What is this? Lamp? Projector operate. Oh, we can operate the projector. Can't travel anywhere from the lamp. Let's operate the projector then. What does it do? Let's go. Egad, man, are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? My apologies, sir, but I did not touch it, sir. It appears the equipment is still malfunctioning, sir. Granted, technology is certainly a convenient thing. But our use of it is just plain off confounded. Yes, in any case. I don't wish to see the face of our current target, my good man. As you wish, sir. In that case, might I suggest this, sir? No, don't. Don't do this to me. No! Unholy Aura 6161. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I feel like the furnishings in this room cost as much as the gizmos used to spin them around every which way. Probably. Not gonna lie. Also, thank you for the posture check and sippy. I'm but a weary traveler upon this accursed land. I'm on a treacherous quest to keep people hydrated or limber in these trying times. It's not an easy quest, but this my quest. I appreciate the hydrate, thank you. Hey, that is me.
Yes, Sizzle.
If all goes well with our deal tonight, we will have the power to change the world, sir.
Yes. It's a very important night indeed, my good man. We can't afford to make mistakes. And that is why we can't afford to trust that Sizzle, though we must be very careful.
I'm sorry for changing his voice, by the way, but I feel like this is fitting more. Also, hi, hug your dogs! And thank you for the headpad as well. And they really are dedicated hitmen to get a squad of photographers to use for the 3D models. Hell yeah.
Sizzle. That must be my name. Now that I hear it, it does sound familiar.
Yeah, because you're seeing it from every angle. I get it now. Oh my god.
Sofeira one vibe.
True that. Also, thank you for the resub, Hug Dogs. I appreciate it. I don't know if Matt is still here. If so, Matt could give Hug Dogs a shout out. If not, I'm gonna do it myself.
A deal, eh? What could that be all about?
Matt is here. Perfect. Hi, Matt.
Just what exactly was I up to, I wonder?
Thank you, Matt. Appreciate it. Okay. But they have information on me too. We need to find that out. We're completely prepared for tonight, sir. He's barely reaching his table.
Yes, now all we have to do is pluck the fruit of success. Fahaha!
The fruit of success, huh? One thing's clear, these villains seem to know me. And another thing, there seems to be some kind of connection between me and this Lin. Why else would our names both come up here like this? Alright. So, can we do anything else? Can we, like, travel anywhere? Not really. Yeah, all we get is the projector. Maybe we can freak them out a little bit more. Let's try.
Where's your head, man? I told you I don't wish to see this face.
My apologies, sir. It appears to be another malfunction, sir.
Well, get it fixed, man, unless you want to see me malfunction.
Certainly, sir. Don't you dare. I can't stop time during this. God damn it. How are we like gonna get anywhere? These guys murdered me and now they're targeting the redhead. What kind of connection did we have with each other? I'll think about it. Spinning this painting around makes the old man's head spin, but that's about it. I've got to find the right timing and get beyond this projector. What I need tonight is a way to flip the situation around. Haha. Okay, got it. Sure thing. When do we flip it is the question. When is the best time? When he's eating the grape? He drops the grape. Can we do it beforehand? Let me check if we can find a better time. It does only make his head spin, that's true. These guys murdered me and now that... Yeah, I know. Okay, yeah, sure. I can't do anything until then. What's this? Spin this painting around makes the old man's head spin. Yeah, I know that. Okay, we got that. That much I already heard. Is there, like, a better time for this? Because I can't do anything with the file. Can't reach this part. Maybe we got something new now. I don't know. Will you ever put the grapes down? I don't think you will. No such thing, is there? Yeah, he's gonna be eating grapes for the rest of his life. Oh. It does seem to pop away every now and then. And pop back up again. Does grapes keep regrowing? Yes, never-ending grape. The ultimate food source, apparently. I can't stop it here yet. I can only stop it now. Can I rewind time? Yeah, I know. Got to find the right time and get beyond this projector. Wait, can I like pause time after operating this thing? Is that possible? Okay, I did it. I'm in the lamp. I'm not quite there yet. There we go. Did it. We're in the painting. Cool. I only had to find the right timing. There we go. Hey, it's gonna be flipped around and we should be down there. Can we possess the grape? I'm gonna possess the fruit. Fruit possessed. Wait, we can also get over there, right? What is that? Control panel operate. Let's do it. Oh, he's got something to say.
I say this room is giving me the heebie-jeebies, my good man. What with paintings spinning around and the like? It's enough to give a man the jitters.
My apologies, sir. The room was just completed recently, sir. We're possess the grape and choke him out. Let's go, murder. We're still trying to iron out the kinks, sir.
Yes, I just hope that's all it is. I mean, egad, man. How am I supposed to relax and enjoy my grapes?
Oh, nothing happens if you... Oh. Yes, something happens if you do that.
It's a miserable state of affairs when I can't even be startled by a telephone that doesn't even ring.
Oh my god, it's ringing. Wait. Can we travel to someone else?
It's even more pathetic to be startled by the same telephone twice. Ah!
The problem must be solved, sir. The Miss Lin problem, sir. What? Lin?
Yes. You did mention taking the next step a moment ago, didn't you, my good man?
Yes, sir. I sent one step ahead Tango to her apartment, sir. The fucking names. One step ahead Tango. The telephone call must be him reporting in, sir.
Very good, very good.
Lin is in danger again. Well, we know what to do. Do we wait it out? Do we listen? This is one step ahead, Tango. I'm at the target's apartment now.
And out with it, man. Have you taken care of her?
No, she isn't back yet.
What?
It only stands to reason. If the target got here first, they wouldn't call me one step ahead now, would they?
Oh my god. I don't get it, but in any case, man, once you've taken care of her...
Then you'll promote me to the head of the Hitman division.
Ah, no, man. Now you're even getting one step ahead of me.
We can discuss my new salary later.
Great Scott! Now you're even getting one step ahead of your last one step ahead.
I'll get back to my job now, sir.
Confound it! You're even hanging up one step ahead.
I fucking love this. That's amazing. Okay, so we can go to Lynn's apartment now. Got it. But do we want to do that? What did he say, sir?
He asked me to raise his salary.
What will you do, sir?
Maybe I'll give him some of nearsighted Jigo's pay.
Lynn. I can't lose her. She's my only lead if I ever hope to solve the mystery of me. Okay, can I possess the graves? I'm sorry. I need to know. I need to know, man. Okay, you scared again? Let's go.
Would you try to control that thing, man? Are you trying to give me an embolism?
My apologies, sir, but I did not touch it, sir.
I get it now. You're trying to kill me off so you can take my place, aren't you? Confound it! I may be losing my hair, but my ticker is as robust as my eyebrows are thick.
Okay. Time to possess the fruit. Oh, we can't. No! Let me possess the fruit. Eat it. Sir, I'm waiting. Okay, we can't possess the fruit, I'm afraid. Even if I want to. It's too late now. I should have known. I should have been ready when it was time. Okay, let's go back to Lynn's apartment then. Because I think we're sort of done here. We found out a little bit. Even though we weren't really able to read that file at all. Yeah, but better get going. Yeah, use the phone. Do it. Go. Go. There you go. Lynn's apartment. Let's hope that we can get one step ahead of the one step ahead guy. Little does he know I can rewind time. Is the dog dead? Sir, did you kill the dog? The telephone line guided me to Lynn's apartment. Fortunately, Lynn isn't here yet. But unfortunately, the hitman is. And there are a couple of other unfortunate little developments waiting for me, it seems. I hope the dog is sleeping. Tell me the dog is sleeping. Oh, someone else. It looks like there's an unlucky little lady here tonight. What about the dog? He's sleeping, right? And an even unluckier little doggy. A poor brave little warrior. He must have been trying to defend his mistress. What do you mean? At least tell me he's sleeping. If Lynn came home now, I have to do something about the situation fast. It's a tranquilizer dart, right? The dog is alive, right? Tell me the dog is alive. Oh my god. Where am I? And more to the point, who am I?
Who am I?
Are you talking to me?
Of course, do you see anybody else around here?
If I remember right, the dead don't have voices. Their thoughts reach the other person directly. I guess that explains why this dog is talking to me right now. This is your mistress's apartment, and you are? Presumably the little doggy who died here. No way the dog died!
Died? So I'm dead, huh?
Let's see. The dead lose their memories, they even forget what they look like. And so that's what this blue flame shape is all about.
Oh. There's no time to lose.
Oh my god, doggo!
Miss Camilla! My Miss Camilla is in trouble!
You mean you remember? You know who you are?
That's right. I'm Missile.
Missile! Nice to meet you.
I'm a Pomeranian.
Well, I guess now I know it's possible for the dead to regain their memories. Did you know that dog, backwards, spells God? Did you know? Thanks to this little doggy.
Miss Camilla! Miss Camilla! My Miss Camilla is in trouble, and I vowed to devote my life to protecting her. But I died before I could rescue her. How could I let her down like this?
So you're more worried about your mistress's safety than your own death, huh? I like your moxie, little doggy. It looks like it's time to go back to 4 minutes before this little guy's death. Yeah, no shit, we gotta. Time to save this his life. Updated the phone book. Rewind time, let's go. We're saving the dog. No dogs can die. Not with me. Room 701, Mason de Amida, okay. Let's see. First of all, I'd better see what I can find out about your deaf little guy.
Excuse me, but where exactly are we?
Huh? You followed me?
I followed you. You brought me with you. One or the other.
It looks like the dead can move around together. This is the land of 4 minutes before your death.
Really? We're really here? So that means you're going to save Miss Camilla, doesn't it?
Aren't you even surprised? I mean, we just traveled through time and...
Not especially. I mean, Miss Camilla can walk around on 2 legs, but I can't do that. So she can do that. Then it's not so strange that you can walk backwards for time.
So true. So that's the way your mind works, huh? I guess that's reasonable enough.
Come on, let's get started.
Okay. First, we watch your last 4 minutes unfold. Then we use what we learned to save Camilla. I like Missile so much already. So cute. Time to gather a persona posse of dead animals. Let's go! Just like when I saved Lynn at the junkyard. If you watch closely, we ought to be able to get a few leads. Keep your eyes open.
Also, hi for Omnis. Nice to see you. Of course. Leave it to me to sniff out a few clues.
Sniff out clues? Do you have special power too? Oh my god, why does the dog have like 4 tails? What's happening? Eh? What? Huh? That's not a dog. That is not a dog, guys. That is not a dog, is it? It doesn't look like a dog. Also, Matt, if you're still around, can you give Around a shout out? Not a barking. It occurs. No, Missile, you're not supposed to bark. The lady next door is crabbier than ever tonight. Skrattar. If it barks again, I'll knock this wall down. Jesus. Okay. You don't want her to knock the ball down, do you, boy? Why do you like to bark so much anyway? You sure are cute, but just don't get us killed, okay? Darn, I really wanted to watch TV too. Hey, I know. I listen to music. Okay, she's off to listen to music. That's why she doesn't hear the intruder. Oops. Phew, that was close. I probably should have already stopped time there, but we probably gotta watch this first. Mythical 4-tailed dog. Right? I'm in the mood for donuts tonight. Oh my god, that's so many donuts. She's just like taking 1 donut out at a time. It's bigger than her stomach, man. There's a rat. Oh. Uh-oh. I'll knock this wall down. No. What is the rat? Rat is stealing donut. Who just has a massive bowl of donuts hanging around. Apparently her. I don't really like it when jobs outside the original scope crop up. I have to put it down as a separate charge, and accounting never likes that. But I guess it can't be helped. Sorry, kid. Really? Dude. He wasn't even like barking at you. So that's the whole dramatic story of what happened 4 minutes before you died. Wow, look at that.
I'm dead. I'm kind of shocked, to tell the truth. Okay, let's get started in saving her.
Wow, look at that! I'm dead! By the way, let's save her. Okay. Typical dog, man. But let's see, how are we going to do this? Completely unbothered by the own death. Just like, save my owner now. He's got such a fucking tree-ball attitude, yes. It seems to me the easiest way would be for you to take a big bite out of that man's leg.
Oh, I don't think I could do that. Whenever somebody I don't know comes around, all I want to say to them is, welcome.
Oh my god!
I can't help it.
Okay, then I guess the only thing we can do is to get the little lady to help herself somehow. This dog is so wholesome!
Oh, I don't think she could do that. Did you notice her putting those red things on her head?
Red things? Oh, you mean the headphones?
Whenever she puts those red things on, that's it. I can call her name until my throat is sore. But she never hears me. To be perfectly honest, I hate those red things.
You're right. This hitman kind of looks like the sniper from Team Fortress, but with a hat and suit. With those headphones on, our little lady doesn't even hear the sound of the intruder's gun. Hopefully this guy doesn't have a jar of piss. So maybe that's our first lead. Now we know we have to do something about that. Okay. Let's go. Rewind. And we're gonna do things about this. We're gonna save the dog. Okay, she's looking for something underneath the table right now. Where are we? We're inside a plant for some reason. We can open this door. What's in here? Oh no, I opened it. We can probably make her stumble like this, I guess. Extend the folding umbrella. Do it. Okay. That did something. We can also retract it. Phone? That's funny. What's wrong? This telephone doesn't seem to be working right now. Usually the telephone line glows red, but it's dark now. Looks like I can't use the telephone lines in the 4 minutes before death world. Okay. Well, can't really change the little lady's fate by just standing around watching. That intruder in black will be entering this room in just 4 short minutes. And my ghost tricks can only get me so far. If I want to save the little lady, I'm going to have to get her cooperation. And the first step is to get rid of anything that might get in the way. Alright. Okay, dog is barking. Oh, we can like look over here too. But I can't see what I can get from here. Got it? So the dog will be barking, the neighbor's throwing down the lamp, TV's broken. And they're doing this whole thing. No, Missile, you're not supposed to bark. It's one old phone. It's really old, isn't it? But that's also because this game is actually supposed to be really old. It's a remaster, right? The lady next door is crappier than ever tonight. The original came out on the S. Let's wait then. Because we can't really move anywhere. We need to like... Okay, we can't possess the dog either. Dog's still alive after all. You don't want her to knock the wall down, do you, boy? Why do you like to bark so much anyway? You sure are cute, but just don't get us killed, okay? Darn, I really wanted to watch TV too. Okay, now she's gonna listen to music, I guess. I'm not ready for this. Okay, that helped. I guess. Uh-oh, this isn't good. Miss Camilla's going to put those red things on her head. Yeah, I know. And once she gets them on, it's all over. She won't be able to hear a thing. What can I do? I think she grabs them. Oh. Ow! Why is it acting up all of a sudden? I don't really like getting smacked by doors, especially in my own house. I think so, my thing. I'm not doing a flip. It's like the door is a pet dog biting the hand that feeds it. Although with Missile, it's more nibbling at the tip of my nose than my hand. Alright, I think we are going to get this umbrella. Okay, she nearly drops it, right? Okay. Can we now extend it? Perfect. Alright. Oh no, darn! How did I manage to do that? Lynn just bought those headphones too. How about if we tell her you did it, Missile? What the heck? Darn, now I can't even listen to music either. I think the gods are playing tricks on me tonight. Forgive me, Miss Camilla. I'm only doing it to save you. Shut down so fast. It's like the 5th time you're coming into my chat asking for me to do a flip. I'm sorry, man. You already know I can't do one. So what? Now you think you're one of the gods, eh? Huh? No, never mind that. The important thing is we managed to change the situation. That's true. At least now we can use the little lady's ears to help us. Also, Garage, I'd appreciate if you don't always react to new chatters like this. That's not really nice. I don't think there's anything we can do right now. We're gonna wait for the donuts to be pushed over. There we go. We could move the cart. We can interact with the bowl. Okay, let's let her have like one donut. Question is, what do we do now? Unless we do something more, the outcome will still be the same. Oh, if only I had a big strong teeth and an aggressive spirit. Doesn't seem like we can stop the hitman from coming in, so in that case, I love how the dog is just saying random stuff sometimes. Oh, I have an idea. Why don't we hide Miss Camilla? Hide, huh? Okay, we're gonna have to like hide her inside the cabinet or something? That sounds like just the kind of idea a little doggy would come up with. Are you making fun of me? But where could a little lady hide in this room? Well, obviously we already know. I think I might have just the place. But there's just one little problem. How to get Miss Camilla in there, right? Exactly. If I could possess Camilla herself, the answer would be easy. But I can't do that, so I guess the only way to do it is to lead her there. Now, what can I do using the objects in this room? Seen several people starting to do that around Twitch lately. Must be a new fad anyway. Yeah, I guess it must be. I think I'll try out various things and see what I can come up with. Thing is, we both know I can't do a flip. I mean, I'm in 2D. I'll be here watching you, cheering you on. I normally play into it if I was 3D, but like, come on. We both know I can't. Where'd the donuts go? All the way over there. Which is not very much where I want her. Under the couch. I don't know if under the couch will be enough. Star ornament play. I'm not really getting her where I want her to be, but there's like another... Oh, she could maybe hide in there. How are we gonna get her there? Can we move this even further? Probably not. Let's play the music, I guess. Shut that mud up! Got them neighbor. Hold on. I can't get over there, though. I mean, I can try. I can probably get, like, more of those down there. Is one drop? Is one ball gonna drop each time? No, I guess not. I was hoping for it, but I guess not. All we can do is, like, move the donuts over again. What exactly are you barking about anyway? Well, just look at it. It's all sparkly and glittery and it turns around and around. Yeah. So what else playing into it just provokes more. Best stuff I can probably do is like do a 360 with a character manually. I did do that one time. I did do that the first time it was asked of me. Besides, it plays that exciting music. What else can I do but bark? Tell me this then. Exactly what are you thinking when you bark like that? Well, let's see. That time there, if I had to put my feelings into words, I'd say they were... welcome. I guess that about sums it up. I guess it's the kind of feeling I'll never quite understand. What was the other thing? But yeah, moving on. I think we were talking about the same thing, but it's whatever. It really doesn't matter that much. I don't think it's worth a discussion. This is more intense than I thought. Yes, it is. The question is, what are we about to do here? How are we gonna, like, move on? I know we can open this door, but I don't really know if it helps us in any way. We did activate the Christmas tree, but that didn't get us anywhere either. Oh! Oh! I timed it right for this thing! We can rotate this faster! Let's go! What does it do if we rotate faster? Where'd the donuts go? Oh, she's moving, right? Oh shit, it's Christmas, isn't it? It is, yeah! I totally forgot too, but it's Christmas very soon. Oh goddammit, we gotta have a better time to stop this in. No! Okay, I got it. I got the painting. We can rock the painting. That's not enough. That's not enough for sure. We need the neighbor to do something about this. She's way more aggressive than I am. Floor lamp? Door. How do we get to like the ceiling one? Oh. Oh, the ball. Okay, I moved the ball. I don't know if we needed to do that, but we did do it. Can I rotate this faster? There was like a... Oh god. Okay, we're on a ledge. There's another speech bubble. Wow, you sent that thing flying. I like to tidy up by shoving eyesores under the sofa. Hehe. Hey, how come you're looking at me when you say that? Hey, wait a minute. Under the sofa, eh? There might be a spot that Hitman wouldn't look. Come to think of it. Miss Camilla climbs under the sofa all the time. Trying to catch me. You're a naughty little doggy, aren't you? So my new plan is to hide the little lady under the sofa. The only problem now is how do I lead her under there? You're a naughty little doggy, aren't you? I can't believe I read that. God damn it. Santa stole your donuts? Apparently. Girl just moving back and forth for donuts? Yes, same. That is the only reason I would ever move in my entire life. Merry Christmas disease! Okay, hold on. We're on a ledge. What does it do? A music box. Wait, wait, wait. Ah! Okay, there we go. I can't get down there. We need to wait for it to like spin a little less fast. Something just fell, and quite dramatically too. There was a wooden box, kind of heavy. I wonder what it was doing there. I'm just glad it didn't fall on Miss Camilla's head. Me too. We don't need to add to the number of ghosts around here. Oh well, we're lucky. Rotate us slower, please, because we actually need to get somewhere. If it lets me, that is. Alright. We cannot interact with the box itself. What if we... let the star
Thanks
ornament
to Jeff
play?
for my sub gift.
Hi, Sass! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. It's nice to see you. Okay, nothing happened there. What exactly are you barking about anyway? Well, just look at it. It's all sparkly and glittery and it turns around and around. Besides, it plays that exciting music too. What else can I do but bark? Tell me this then. Exactly what are you thinking when you bark like that? Well, let's see. That time there, if I had to put my feelings into words, I'd say they were... welcome. Guess that about sums it up. I guess it's the kind of feeling I'll never quite understand. Also, Sus, thank you for the 7 stream series. Sitting in a dentist's office waiting? Oh, good luck with the teeth. I know you chipped your teeth the other day. I hope it's gonna be fine. Okay, nothing happened to the box. What do I do? I can rock the bowl. That's a new option. The donut rolled away. The red got... that's a pink red! Why is there a pink red all of a sudden? Huh? What? Oh. I yeeted the rat. The rat has been yeeted. Okay, the dog's under the sofa. Missile, no! Oh, they're both under the sofa. Perfect. What are you doing under here, you silly boy? Ah, my little missile. You're always doing the cutest things. I think we got them hidden. I think we did it. Four-tailed dog and a pink rat is a magical apartment. This guy is so silly, man. Thank you for the city. Nobody's here, eh?
Was it the optometrist too? Eyes only a little worse. At least there's that. My prey is bound to come home sometime. We saved the dog! Might as well make myself comfortable in the meanwhile. He's eating the donut! There, our little lady's fate has been averted.
It has? The poor thing is still curled up in a ball and shaking with fear.
Well, yeah, that's true. He got glasses, he does. I'll say my current dentist is excellent. I'm glad to hear that. But that's not so bad. In the scheme of things, I'd say she's just fine. And look, you're not dead.
Oh, you're right. We did it. We did it, didn't we? We did it!
Well, to be precise, you're the one who did it.
Huh? Me? I saved Miss Camilla?
Yep. You're the one who led her under the sofa, right? So true. You protected your mistress. I can attest to that.
Oh, thank you.
So cute.
Can I ask a question?
Sure, what is it?
What exactly are those strange powers of yours?
Oh, you mean my ghost tricks? Apparently they're the power to manipulate inanimate objects.
If they're ghost tricks, then can I do them too? I'm that too, after all.
I guess. That's how it goes, right?
I've been staring at those donuts as hard as I could for a long time now. But they won't budge for me. Why do you suppose that is?
I don't really know. A whole donut in one gulp? Yes, true that. I guess you just don't have that power.
Well, I have one thing to say to that. That's not fair!
Sorry, but I guess not everybody who dies gets the powers of the dead. We did, though.
So, what's going to happen to me now?
Nothing really. Your death has been erased. You'll just go back to being a happy little doggy living your everyday life. I guess this means goodbye.
But we'll meet again sometime, right?
I hope not. Yeah, maybe. If you die again.
What you did for me tonight. I'll never forget it.
Hehe. Well, I guess we'd better be getting back to the present. Time to see what happens next in our story. There you go. What's this stats? Oh my god, sus. Don't post math in my chat. God damn. And now a new present is born. The little lady is still curled up in a ball and shaking with fear. And the little doggy is wagging his tail happily. We didn't save our Lynn yet, our redhead. So what am I going to do now? I think I'll watch for a while and see what happens. Yeah, Lynn still has to come home. Oh, phone call. Right, there was a phone call at the time. What? Still at the junkyard? Alright, got it. I'm on my way. I guess my prey likes to play hide and seek. She hasn't had enough of that junkyard yet, apparently. I can't let nearsighted Jigo beat me out on this one. I'd better hurry. There he goes. And the two of them are safe. This guy's dressed real sharp, he is. Hitman after all, he probably gets paid well.
What is that all about? Saved me, didn't you, Miss Al? I just know you did.
Oh, another phone call.
Maybe I shouldn't answer it.
I hope the guy's already gone.
Lynn!
Trick time. Oh my god, we still have to get all the way back there. I forgot. Okay. There we go. We got speech bubble. A call from Lynn, eh? Sounds serious. I wonder what they're saying. I'd better go possess that phone and listen in. Ah yes, let's listen in on the conversation. What else can we do? Oh, there's a little doggy all curled up on the floor. Dreaming away the life we worked so hard to get back for him. That's fine, but what's up with that core? The dead can possess living creatures. That's one of the rules Mr. Desklamp taught me. I like how he uses his rifle as an extension of his arm. He grabs a donut with it, he opens the door with it. Yeah, it's just part of his body at this point. It's because he's a hitman, you know? So what would a living and breathing doggy be doing with a core? I'd better try possessing him and see. Right, he has a possession now.
Oh, it's you! It's... Come to think of it, I never did ask you your name.
I guess it's good we ran into each other again then. This is a good chance for us to reintroduce ourselves to each other.
You mean you forgot my name already? After everything we shared together, the drama, the tearful goodbye? I'm Missile!
But you know, it's strange. I wonder why you remember me now that you're alive again. Do you remember your time being dead?
Of course, all of it.
Okay, let me get this straight. The memory of being dead doesn't disappear. And the dead I meet in the ghost world develop a core when they return to the land of the living. So we gotta kill everyone so we can communicate with them. And if I then possess that core, I can talk to that person.
It looks that way, yes.
Wait, does that mean we can talk to Lynn eventually? Let's talk again.
That Camilla, it never fails.
What never fails?
Every time she gets on that black hello, she talks and forgets all about me. No matter how much I run around and show off, she never even glances at me.
So that was you showing off, huh? Well, I would like to hear what the ladies are talking about.
Oh, so would I.
Okay, we're gonna move the card, I guess. Lovely dog. 10 out of 10. So that's what I've been doing wrong when I try to make friends. Killing time? Hell yeah, killing time. Also, hi Cyrus, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome in. My name's Sofeira, I'm a demon dragon and we're currently playing Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. Hello, hello. I hope you had fun with your stream. Let me actually give you a big shout out too. A tiny one's already there. Hello! I hope you're doing well. Sofeira, how are you liking Ghost Trick? Good so far. I'm playing a remake, but I never played this game before. It's actually my very first time. So I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, Matt. Camilla. Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Oh, she's on the line, right? Well, I don't know if I'm okay exactly. You won't believe what just happened.
Listen to me. We've got to get out of there right now.
But what about dinner? I was thinking about spaghetti tonight.
I won't be going back there for a while, and you might be in danger if you stay there too.
But I already was in danger. Just a little while ago.
Meet me at that restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen,
on Dead End Drive. The Chicken Kitchen.
Dead End Drive? I don't know. That's pretty far. Just hurry, okay? Oh, and one more thing. Bring the music box with you, okay?
Music box?
I love music boxes. Is it a present for me? I'm sorry, but it doesn't play. I can't even get the lid open. Then you can't very well call it a music box, can you? More like just a box. Just bring it, okay? It's kind of big and it's made out of wood. Okay, I will. Where is it? I kinda hid it in that room you're in.
Who's that guy? Huh? What's that blue bird doing here? What the heck? I'm definitely gonna like it, I think. That's a game that is very much up my alley, I think.
Not again. Darn, now I've dropped the phone in there too.
That wasn't my doing for once.
How about if you tell her you did it, Missile? But I sure hope Lynn's alright. I better get going. I know right where Dead End Drive is. But I never saw any music box around here. Where am I supposed to find it?
Let's go to Dead End Drive. Definitely not a bad sign.
Do you know where it is, Missile?
Missile knows. Missile knows.
Let me look, okay?
Missile should know. We can talk to Missile. We can tell Missile. Missile, how do I talk to you? There we go. Looks like this is your chance to shine. Now, Mr. Yo, probably not.
Me? What do you mean?
You can really help her out right now. With that great nose of yours.
Oh, you're right. I didn't think of that. So what kind of smell should I be looking for?
Oh, I don't really know.
Oh,
Hey, come on, you can't expect me to do everything for you.
that's okay. Don't feel too bad about it.
I'm being consoled by a dog. Okay, well, the dog doesn't know what the music box smells like, so apparently, dog can't help. Oh, she noticed that. Oops. Well, I guess the phone's dead now too. What are the odds that would happen? Looks like our little lady is a bit of a klutz. Next thing you know, she'll be dropping that poor little doggy in the tank. Also,
Go!
hi Maven here, it's nice to see you. Hello, hello. Dead End Road sounds like a crime alley in Gotham. Yeah, it kinda does. Besides your spirit animal. Anyway, something is happening to Lynn. I'd better help Camilla find her treasure. I don't know if it's because I lost my memory or what. But I don't seem to remember what a music box is exactly. What? What do you mean you don't remember what a music box is? Play that music. That's what a music box is.
Huh?
Really luxurious Christmas tree,
Huh?
by the way. What the heck? Plays a melody and like turns the star on top. I wish.
This is it. The music box.
This game's a little weird, Maven here. I gotta get used to it.
Yippee! I leave the remote here. But don't you touch it, Missile. If the TV comes on, you'll start barking. I'd hate to find you flattened underneath that wall when I came home. Okay, I'm leaving now, Missile. I have to go help Lynn. She's like a sister to me, you know?
You be good while I'm away and no barking. Take the dog along! Don't leave the dog behind! Aww. Aww. Still no peace for the little lady, and the redhead Lynn is facing a new crisis right now as well. Meanwhile, I'm in a bit of a pickle of my own. With the receiver at the bottom of the fish tank, I find myself still trapped in this apartment. Surely no barking. Take the dog, I wish! Too bad I can't just curl up and go to sleep with my tail wagging too, because there is something I must do. The question is, how do I go about getting out of here? Well, let's see about it. Pickles. Okay, Matt. Clearly your mind is focused on food. You should be getting some food. Illustrations. Obtain a new illustration. Ah, okay, that's also like the S version of this map. Obtain a new song. Let's go. Saving? How do we get to the junkyard if the phone is broken? That's what I'm currently worried about. Once again, Lynn is in danger. And I think she knows it too. I sincerely doubt she'll be coming back to this apartment tonight. She and I are connected to each other somehow. She's my only lead and I can't lose her. I have to get to her and fast. Talk about food, just get back from the store and menu for the next 8 hours is can or 2 of Monster and cookies. And you drink too much Monster, my dude. Oh, hello, what's up? I was wondering if you could help me.
I'll certainly try. About the only thing I'm really good at, though, is barking. There really isn't much else.
I think he might be right there.
And I'm really, really good at barking. Miss Lynn comes chasing after me with a broom. The lady next door kicks the ball. I've got quite a bit of influence around these parts.
Influence? Barking influence? Wait, do we want to make you bark? Oh, we can operate the remote control. What does this do? The Borg has been activated. I would kill for a monster right now. I wouldn't get that far for a monster, I don't think. I'll knock this wall down. Oh, she has a phone too. If you keep that racket up, I'll bring this whole dilapidated building down on you. Damn, girl, okay. That's a dog. Gee. Did you hear what I just heard?
You mean the lady next door's angry howl?
No, forget that. It was the sound of a telephone ringing. Coming from the apartment next door.
Oh, I get it. You're thinking about borrowing her phone, aren't you? But how are you going to do...
Thank you for the Borg free stream series. Thank you.
How are you going to do that without breaking the wall down?
Well, the lady next door is kindly offering to do it for us.
Yes, but she's mostly hoping to crush me underneath it.
We should have an easy way of getting over there. I'm sure we do. We still have that painting. Okay, we need to somehow rock the painting. Huh. Two things are certain. There's a telephone in the apartment next door. And I have to create a path to get there somehow.
Should I keep barking?
Dog is too cute and stupid. Dog is incredibly adorable. Also, hi Lampion. I don't know if I said hi yet. If we keep that up, I'll knock this wall down. If she's true to her word, we might be able to change the situation.
I just want to avoid the whole getting crushed part, though, if you don't mind.
I have to do something to change the situation. If I can create just a little more racket somehow. Okay, but like how? We have the lamp. We can't do anything with the lamp. Can we... Come on now, can't you bark any louder than that?
Louder? But then that lady will knock the wall down on top of me.
We'll worry about that when it happens.
Anyway, I'm barking as loud as I can already.
I need to have this little doggy put some more energy into it. Let's see, wasn't there something else around here that gets a reaction out of him? Donuts! The fact that I can open the door is so evil. Okay. Can we get the donut somehow? Music? Let's rotate this faster. We can go back. Oh wait, now we can't go back. God damn it. Rotate slower. The missile knows where the missile is. True that. Okay, donut. Donut time. Cannot get a donut. Can we play this music from the tree? Okay, double bark. I'll pout this wall open! That is it! That's the deal! I was gonna give him a donut! Bum, bum, bum. Oh my god! What the fuck? I told you, didn't I? I told you I would knock the wall down on you! Okay, the painting is down there now. How's the dog doing? How's the dog doing? Okay, dog is fine.
So this is what it feels like to have a wall knocked down on you, huh?
It's more like she knocked you out through the wall, really.
You're still alive, aren't I?
Well, as long as the dog is still alive, oh, it's good. You are. But the TV and the star ornament aren't.
I'll never bark again, not as long as I live.
But wait a minute. It looks like all that commotion wasn't for naught.
Huh?
Yeah, the painting dropped down, we know. Oh! The bottle! Your barking made her create a path for me.
It did? But the wall is still standing, just like before.
But there are paths only the dead can see.
Oh, those kinds of paths.
The lady has some strength on her, yes she does. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Clearly not an American wall. Alright. I'm in the other room.
Aww. So you're leaving, huh?
I guess so.
You're going to save Miss Camilla and Miss Lynn?
Don't you dot the dog?
Say yes.
I have to follow my own mystery first and foremost. That means everything to me.
But you will save them, right?
If it helps me along my way, then yes. Oh, you little shit, just say yes.
I don't have any powers of the dead. I'm not even dead, actually. But I'm going to find a way to go help Miss Camilla, too.
We create our own paths, right, Missile?
That's right.
Okay, I'm leaving now. Guess this is our second goodbye.
It is, isn't it?
My name is Sizzle. We have a name! If we ever meet again, that's what you can call me. We finally introduced ourselves.
Sizzle, huh? Got it. You know what, Sizzle? I'm going to create my own path, just like you said.
Cutie, what's he doing? No, no! Don't do it! No, dog. Do not do this. This is a very bad idea. Okay. At least the dog is not getting out of here. Oh, it's good. Missile creating path sounds dangerous. It really does. Tonight is that holiest of all nights, my deadline. All I need to get some inspiration from the muses is this bottle and some cheese. Here's to the boorish people next door. Updated the phone book. Achoo? Someone's sick in here too? Are you alright, my darling angel? Have you taken your medicine like a good girl? Don't worry, he doesn't have any brain cells to lose, yes? Well, here I am in yet another strange room. What's with the oddly tense air of this place anyway? Now, where is that little treasure I'm looking for? Who is that? Is that a pet? What is that? There it is, the telephone. Now if I can just borrow it. Her hair is a giant rose. You're right, actually. I didn't even notice. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I want to look around the room first, right? There's a mouse in here. We can tilt the drinking bird. We can't do anything with the bottle. We can turn the windmill. And we can examine the dictionary. Yeah, let's look at the dictionary. I'm sure that says a lot. This thing is too heavy. I can't manipulate it. Maybe that woman built up her destructive power by hefting this puppy. It's more like a weapon than a book. What the heck? Even now, Lynn's life is in danger. I have to use that phone and fast. I can't very well make that woman bring it to me. I guess I'll have to find a way over there myself. I will find one, we'll find one. Let's open the ledge and free the rat. Oh hell yeah, let's go! The ultimate chaos. The rat has been moved. Windmill turn? Oh wait, she has something to say. Oh, Mr. Prime Minister, you mustn't. I'm a married woman. Okay. You know what? We could have skipped that. There was no information to be gathered here. We could have skipped this dialogue. It was not necessary. Oh my god. I was just about to say her hair looks like a tulip. And German gibberish is gonna be very hard during this game, but I can try. Okay, dann geht's los. Jetzt probieren wir das mal mit dem österreichischen Akzent auch noch drauf. Was? Und ich bin ein verheirateter Mann. Wir können uns nicht weiterhin widerstehen. Ich weiß nicht mal, was das Wort bedeutet. Ich bin bereit, alles für dich aufzugeben. Ich habe keine Ahnung, was das heißt. Selbst wenn es heißt, dass es zu meiner ultimativen Ruinierung führt. Oh Gott, was ist denn das für eine Fanfiction schon wieder? Ruinierung? Ist das überhaupt ein Wort? Gute Frage. Ich glaube nicht, dass das ein Wort ist. Und dann, was auch immer das bedeutet, schaut einfach irgendwie nicht richtig aus. Das wird mich wahrscheinlich bis zum Ende nerven. Gerrit verwendet Surf, um Deutsch zu lernen, weiß ich nicht. Glaube eher weniger. Vor allem mit dem Akzent lernst du einfach gar nichts. Aha! Hallo, Onigili, es tut mir so leid. Ich kann einfach niemandem was sagen. Auf Deutsch, wenn ich so schnell wechseln muss, dann ist alles vorbei bei mir. Was ist da los? Ah. Okay, diese Frau schreit nicht, wenn sie eine Ratte sieht. Sie sieht sie eher als eine Art von Challenge. Etwas, was man jagen muss. Ich kann mich mit diesem Denken identifizieren. Ich frage mich, ob ich diese Persönlichkeitseigenschaft von ihr verwenden kann. Das weiß ich nicht. Wir könnten die Ratte durch den Raum laufen lassen. Dann vielleicht funktioniert's. Weder Verb noch Wort. Hallo, UWM. Schön, dich zu sehen. Hallo, hallo. Es klingt so, als wäre sie eine ganz andere Sprache sprechen oder so. Ja, das mache ich auch. Das mache ich auch. Oh, danke für die 20 Streams, Sir. Das ist sehr nett von dir, Onigili. Dann schauen wir mal. So. Wir könnten... Hallo, Remy. Schön, dich auch zu sehen. Hallo, hallo. Wir könnten diese Ratte jetzt wieder runterbringen, aber das hat irgendwie nichts gebracht. Das erste Mal. Irgendwie würde ich auch gern da drüber kommen, aber ich habe keine Ahnung wie. Na, schauen wir mal, ob wir hier irgendwas tun können. Können wir das wieder zumachen? Nein. Warte, sie will wieder was sagen. Ich will es eigentlich nicht lesen, aber sie will wieder was sagen. Nein, ich sollte das nicht tun. Ich sollte mir nicht erlauben, in deine Liebe zu glauben. Ich will das echt nicht lesen. Ich will das echt nicht lesen. Ob auf Deutsch oder auf Englisch, das will ich nicht lesen. Das ist grauenhaft. Hallo, guten Morgen. Warum glaubst du nicht an mich? Meine Liebe für dich ist wahr. Ich schwöre es. Und sie ist so stark, dass sie mich total überwältigt. Weißt du, ich habe mich immer gefragt, ob du überhaupt überwältigt werden kannst. Hä? Wenn du überwältigt werden kannst, kannst du auch wältigt werden? Gott. Diese Frau. Ich will es eigentlich gar nicht. Was auch immer sie da für eine Geschichte schreibt. Ich will es gar nicht wissen. So, also das macht nichts, wenn ich es einfach aktiviere. Wo ist das Wörterbuch? Ah, warte. Ich bin beim Wörterbuch. Nimm mich mit. Lass mich mal schauen. Ich habe das irgendwo hingebracht. Also wo könnte das sein? Sie findet das aber nicht. Wie können wir sie dazu bringen, das zu finden? Probieren wir mal. Die Rate wieder runterhauen. Können wir die Rate noch weiter runterhauen? Ich glaub nicht. Ah doch, jetzt haben wir es. Okay, jetzt findet sie es sicher. Hey, jetzt ist die Rate wieder weg. Ich will das gar nicht lesen. Das ist dasselbe, was vorher stand. Was? Okay, das will ich gar nicht übersetzen auf Deutsch. Das klingt ja schrecklich. Ach du Scheiße. Das ist ja richtig schrecklich. Ich dachte, ich habe gerade für einen Moment Simlish gehört. Na, ist kein Simlish. Ja, du kannst wältigt werden. Weiß ich nicht. Worüber redet dieser Minister überhaupt? Ich habe dieses Wort Baby ja noch nie gehört. Das wird mich sicher bis zum Ende nerven. Die schreibt das selber und dann regt sie sich auf über die Worte, die sie verwendet. Minderes Volk. Ja, das klingt halt echt scheiße. Das willst du nicht sagen. So. Rate, jetzt hilf mir mal. Okay? Komm, da runter. Da haben wir's. Da unten ist das Wörterbuch. Jetzt findet sie es. Danke für die Pocky. Danke, Remy. Wältigt ist wirklich ein englisches Wort? Echt? Pöbel ist das richtige Wort. Ja, Pöbel ist super. Aber das ist komisch. Ich weiß, ich habe das Wörterbuch vorher auf dem Regal gelassen. Es ist irgendwie so, als würde ein kleiner Engel freche Tricks an mir spielen. Naja, was ist dein Bett? Das will man ja auch noch wissen. Vielleicht hat mein kleiner Engel... Was ist mit dem kleinen Engel? Was ist das überhaupt? Macht mich ganz fertig, was da unter der Decke ist. Mama? Warte, okay, das kann kein Haustier sein. Wenn es Mama sagt, kann es kein Haustier sein. Hauen wir mal das runter. Achso. Hä? Sagt schon wieder irgendwas? Ah ja, wirklich! Das ist ihr Kind! Was ist denn, mein lieber Engel? Mein Kopf tut weh, Mama. Meine Arme. Kein Wunder, mit einem Fieber von 102? Ich hoffe, das ist Fahrenheit. Hä? Und jetzt, was? Jetzt trinkt auch noch einen Wein? Für die Nacht voller Fieber? Heißer als die Liebe des Ministers? Hä? Es ist fast Zeit für mich, zu meiner Lektion zu gehen. Kann ich diese Nacht einfach nicht gehen? Wäre das möglich? Ja. Ich glaube schon, dass das das Beste wäre. Aber warten wir mal eine Minute. Ich wette, du bist einfach nur glücklich, eine Entschuldigung zu haben, um nicht zum Unterricht zu gehen. Nicht wirklich. Wenn ich jemals nicht gehen möchte, dann gehe ich einfach nicht und tue einfach so, als wäre ich gegangen. Das ist so grauenhaft, Mann. Ich werde mit Camilla nebenan spielen oder so. Und dann wieder. Alter, die will einfach nur Wein trinken. Die macht ja gar nichts anderes. Ich war auch immer krank, um nicht zur Lektion zu gehen. Ja, schau mal. Ist halt schwer, aus dem Stegreif immer alles zu übersetzen. Vor allem, wenn es dann auf Englisch vor dir steht. Heute ist Papas Geburtstag? Oh, ist es das? Sollten wir nicht gemeinsam feiern? Lass uns nicht über deinen Vater reden, Liebes. Mama muss jetzt zurück zu ihrer Arbeit. Ich habe eine Deadline schon. Warum? Für wen schreibt sie diese Geschichte? Mama, warte. Ich möchte nur eine Sache sagen. Versuch nicht, mich in die Mitte von euch zwei zu drängen, okay? Über was auch immer könntest du gerade reden. Ich weiß genau, was los ist. Du schreibst Novellen und Papa möchte einfach, dass du aufhörst. Aber es war total selbstsüchtig von dir, mich zu nehmen und das Haus zu verlassen. Ich möchte nach Hause gehen. Jetzt beruhig dich mal. Es ist jetzt Zeit für die kleinen Mädchen, schlafen zu gehen. Vor allem die kranken kleinen Mädchen. Ich hasse dich, Mama. Okay. Ich habe mich nicht gefühlt, als hätten wir da irgendwas gelernt, aber schauen wir mal. Ja, werden ja die Motten im Hemd verrückt, das ist grauenhaft. Oh, meine Lampe ist ausgegangen. Was machten die? Hä? Was? Meine liebe Lady, zu denken, dass du die ganze Zeit ein Spion warst. Was wirst du mit mir tun, Minister? Ich werde dich gefangen nehmen. Okay, ich höre jetzt auf, das zu lesen. Das wird immer schlimmer. Ich kann das nicht lesen, Junge. Dein Satz, gefangen in meiner Zelle der Liebe zu sein. Okay, tschüss. Was ist das für ein Satz? Was muss ich denn da lesen? Entschuldige. Können wir das mal hier in ganzer Pracht, damit ihr das alle lesen könnt? Das ist ja grauenhaft. Was ist das? Hä? Hilfe! Oh, das ist wirklich schnell, das Tippen. Ja, das stimmt. Mach ich weiter? Nee, will ich nicht. Oh, Mr. Minister. Oh, meine liebe Lady. Ich würde es hassen, in diesem Land des Ministers zu leben. Du schreibst das. Hör auf, dich darüber aufzuregen, was du schreibst. Ist deine eigene Schuld. Wie können wir irgendwas machen, um da wieder rauszukommen? Bitte. Lass mich raus, ich will nicht mehr. Erwachsene Lektüren für die gelangweilte Hausfrau. So wahr einfach. Shark the Gamer, hallo. Danke für den Follow. Finde ich echt toll von dir. Was war's? Das Telefon ist genau da drüben. Wenn ich doch nur irgendwie dazu kommen könnte. Ich muss einfach nur darüber springen, irgendwie. Ich sollte lieber meine Augen offen halten, um genau das richtige Timing zu finden. Good thing is that I can actually talk English again. Hell yeah. Groschenromane halt. True that. The flow with which she types really communicates her personality. She types so quickly. And she types so much cringe. What am I gonna do? What even is this? How do I get anywhere? Let me out. Eek! What is going on? Oh, I made a typo. Oh, she threw the paper ball over there. The telephone is right over there. Yeah, I know. Ah, the paper ball. I just need... Okay. Yeah, the paper ball. Got it. No. Okay, she's turning it on again. Stop turning it on like this. Where are you? Why are you putting it to your butt? How does that work? May possess the paper. We can't possess the paper. We can only possess whatever has like a blue dot. This is a dictionary and it doesn't do anything, unfortunately. I have to wait for the paper ball. I made a type. Okay, she's done. She's done. There we go. Possess the wad of paper. There we go. There we are. Got it. So I can still not reach the telephone, goddammit. Wastebasket open. Let's open it. Can I possess more here? What is all this? I mean, I could immediately go to the telephone, but do we want that? Maybe not. Maybe we want to do more chaos. Let's do some more chaos. Why not? Let's, turn this off. Then, what does this do? A chandelier. We're probably gonna make the chandelier fall somehow. Okay, we can't do anything with that. Ooh, there's like insecure lighting here. What am I doing? Something's wrong with the electricity here. Open that. Can I possess the paper mid-flight? I mean, that already got answered, I think. Does she do everything with one hand? I think so, yeah. We can probably possess it mid-flight as well. Gremlin behavior. Well, we gotta do something about this lady, right? Insecure lighting, that's me, sorry. I'm sorry, Matt, I'm gonna use you. Swing harder. What does that do for me? Swing harder. Swing harder. Swing even harder. Okay, that doesn't do much for me. I can probably just return like this. Make chime. There's gotta be some way we can do something about this. Excuse me, I'm sorry! I'm gonna need to use that funny lighting here. Somehow. Can't do anything with that, can't do anything with that. Nah, I'm not done here. I'm not done here for sure. I don't know what turning this wheel does. Oh, okay, it makes it spark more, I think. But nothing other than that. Wait, what about making this swing faster and then doing that? I don't think it does anything for me. I think I can just, like, escape to the phone. Probably? Yeah, I just need to get to the phone, I think. I don't think I can interact with anything else. Not yet, anyway. Hello, is that you?
How many times are you going to make me tell you? Tonight is that holiest of all nights, my deadline!
Please, I'm begging you, change your mind and come home to me.
I think you're the one who needs to change his mind.
Please, put yourself in my position. You can write your novel just as well from home.
Until you change your mind, your daughter and I won't be coming home. Even if that means forever.
Poor dude, man. Let me talk to Amelie then, at least.
You can't talk to her. She's sick of a fever right now, and I won't have you giving her nightmares.
I want to talk to Papa.
No, I don't want to hear your voice anymore tonight.
Please, wait a minute.
Don't try to call again. I won't answer. I refuse to answer.
Race complete. Do we need that? Troubled man's office. We can get to him. His husband is actually the Prime Minister. No idea. Her husband. If anything. Now I finally have the telephone lines I need. I'm curious about this woman's husband. But I should go find my only lead first. That hitman who's after Lynn is sure to be heading to the junkyard right now. I better hurry. She was writing a novel about herself and her husband. I don't know about that. I'm not so sure about that one. So we could go over there already. Let's go. Feel bad for the girl. Me too. That's why I wanted to like fuck it up for her or something. But no, nothing works out. Okay, troubled man. Hello there. Are you alright, sir? I ordered all of you not to come near me. I beg your pardon, sir. Oh, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have yelled at you like that. But I'd like to be left alone right now. You may go. Yes, sir. I love the poses, man. So cute. Oh boy. Another strange room and another strange person. He is the minister, isn't he? He might be, actually. I wish these telephone lines came with nameplates or something. Sheesh. He might be. What is all that? We got a water pitcher, we got a flag. medicine bottle, and documents. Can I read the documents?
Huh?
Apparently not.
Huh?
I wanna use the flag. Okay. I can't reach. I'm trying, but I can't reach that. Man, what do we do then? Can we flap it harder? Not really. We can dial back. We can go like back to the other side. Not really much else. Do you want to dial the telephone? Do we want to get elsewhere? Want to go all the way back to the junkyard? That's not the... What is it? Dead-end road, though. Not much time has passed since I was here last, but the situation has changed. I guess we want to be here. It looks like they're examining my body. I wonder who they are. Oh, the lamp is still here! And beside them, a certain somebody else wriggles and bounces happily. I wonder who that person really is too. Ray. Soldier for no reason. Wait, here's Madison. Her daughter is sick. Maybe you can do something there? I don't think I can travel over with the medicine in hand. But we'll see. Welcome back. You weren't gone very long. What's going on here?
The police are here to start a criminal investigation, you know, into your murder.
My murder case, huh? Where's Lynn? Is she alright?
So you found out her name already, did you? I'm impressed.
Yeah, who's that guy? Who's that guy? The one with the blue bird. It sounded like she was in some kind of immediate danger. Not to mention the fact the hitman is after her again.
Well, you don't have to worry about that kind of thing. She was just taken into custody a few minutes ago.
Custody? You mean she was arrested? But why?
I don't know, I'm just a desk lamp.
I'd better see what I can find out. Probably because she is... Probably because she might be the culprit here. That's probably what they think. Whoever they are. Quite a thing, huh, this case?
Yeah, one of our own, a murderer. Cats will roll over this.
And she's a rookie too. I heard she was carrying out some crazy investigation.
The rookies aren't given crazy assignments like that. Not even rookies like Lynn.
Yeah, but I heard she was special. She's got strong ties to Inspector Cabanella of the Special Investigations Unit. I plan on moving up the ladder of my own merits myself.
Well, we detectives shouldn't be standing around gossiping. Never know who might be listening.
Detectives? Like me?
Like me?
What? What do you mean, like me?
Think we can safely assure the cause of death was the bullet he took in the chest.
Okay. We know this is one of the villains, because they're all blue skin. For some reason.
Bring the stretcher, I'll look into the rest back at the lab. Would you mind waiting here for a bit, Doctor? Inspector Cabanella, head of the Special Investigations Unit, is on his way now.
It's bluest. I don't think it is.
Special Investigation Unit? What do they want with a case like this? I don't know, but Cabanella's our top investigator. We don't want to get him all bent out of shape, or there will be hell to pay. Don't see what that has to do with me.
I don't really get what Cabanella wants to come for either. It's probably just a big lark for him, but it makes things tougher on us.
Hey, watch what you say behind his back. Never know who might be listening.
Like me. Like me. Man, we're just listening in on both of them. Who the fuck is this guy? Everyone is so extra in this game. Who's he? I fucking love the random poses. It's just completely silent during this too. The tension of a crime scene. What are you kicking, dude? What is this? Yeah, nothing like it, baby. Oh my god. Look at him walk. I fucking love him. What the fuck? What a guy indeed. Oh. Evening, boys. How's it looking? Inspector Cabanella, thank you for coming. Allow me to report, sir. Fine, fine. You just hold that thought. I'm gonna make a little phone call first. So relatable. Look at him go! I love him! What the fuck? He's like the Joker dancing on his wrist. Don't make that comparison. So it's the head of the Special Investigation Unit. He seems, unique. Updated the phone book. I like him way more. So. What's all this? There's a bag here. I don't remember the bag being here before. I can't open it. Okay, let's get over there and listen to the phone call, I guess. Who is that? Deal me the deal. How's it going over there, baby? Going? How's it going, you ask? You'd like to know how's it's going? I would say it's going well enough, about fair to average, if I had to say. Yes, it's going alright. Not the man I was hoping to talk to there, baby. Do me a favor and put that other nice man on the horn now, would you? That's a nice fellow. If it has anything to do with this park, I'm the one to talk to you. I'm the guardian of this park, yes. Look at him. Sorry about that, Inspector. I just got here. Well, glad to hear you made it. That other fellow just about threw me for a loop. Started blabbering something about being guardian of the park or some such. Yes, sorry about that. Well, start doing your staking out thing, baby, and bust me up if anything comes up. Yes, sir. Okay. And we have like five less characters, so I don't have to come up with voices on the spot. Park time. I guess we're going to the park? No then, sir, if I may make my report, sir. Doc. Yoo-hoo! Oh, Doc! Talking to me? I need you to handle this case with your finest care and attention. Would you do that for me, Doc? You gotta get 5 more characters for that. I'm gonna forget all the voices. No need you to tell me how to do my job. Anywho, I'd like to see the suspect now, if I may. Lynn, sir. I asked her to let herself be taken into custody voluntarily, sir.
She's being detained in the junkyard superintendent's office right now.
Super's office, huh? Super! And where's that?
Just beyond where you parked your bicycle, Inspector.
I'll go interview the suspect then. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. Can I possess this, like, umbrella? Carry on, boys. There was very little murder for a while now. Good luck, sir. Oh, he's not even taking the umbrella. He's just going. He didn't even have an umbrella. I just thought he had one because he's so extra. Okay. Trick time. What do we do next? We add umbrella. Why can't I possess... Oh, traffic cone. That's not them. Traffic sign. Nah, let me get to the lamp. Eh? Can't get back to the lamp anymore. He's saying something, but I can't hear him from here. Oh. Let's go over then. Ew, that Inspector Cabanella, he sure has a strange air about him.
You can say that again, and I've never seen anybody use stairs the way he does.
Why is he going up the stairs like that? Because he's cool. Oh my god.
I hear he's dancing his way up the stairs of promotion that same airy way.
And I hear Lynn is his personal favorite. What's the deal between those two?
Hey, how should I know?
Are they dating? Honestly, want to date her. We'll see. Think we can pretty safely assume this was the murder weapon. No, we can't do anything with our own body. Oh no, that pistol. Same model as the pistols you detectives carry around? You don't think it's Lynn's, do you?
This is not good. If it is hers, it's all over.
So Lynn is a detective and the murder weapon might be her pistol. What could it all mean? That you're a villain? Maybe? What's that, pistol? Examine. So this is the weapon that took my life. A pistol, eh? My memory seems to be hazy on pistols. But I have seen them before, that's for sure. Let's see, this part right here is... I just shot the pistol!
Fool, if you want to fire the thing, aim it in your own direction.
Oh, I didn't fire it, I'm the victim here. This is the act of somebody who's jealous of my abilities as a detective.
Well, what are you glaring at me for? I'm hardly jealous of you.
Well, guess that proves it's a real gun. Yay! Bang? Or was another gunshot?
What was that?
Is that what I think it was?
The sound of a gun.
The doctor getting all up in arms about that phone call. I've got a bad feeling about this. Every time that phone rings, it's bad news.
It's like that old riddle. Which came first, the ringing of the phone or the crime case?
If you say so. Okay. Quick, do it again. I really should, shouldn't I? Firing this gun is one thing, but killing a poor detective in the process is another.
That's alright, if you kill one, you can just save him.
I don't think I need to increase my workload right now. Better not fire it. Why not? I was up for it. Okay. So we gotta get over there somehow. There we go, let's listen in. I'm down 200 syrup tokens and the dentist saw something he's never seen before? So what have you done? What have you made your dentist look at? What? Ah, there you are. Do me a favor and have the doc come to the super's office, would you?
He seems pretty busy at the moment, sir.
Which one are you? The green one or the blue one?
Huh? I'm the green one, sir.
Listen, Greenie, get the good doc over here this instant. Well, see to it, you never wear a green suit again!
Yes, sir. I'll send him right up, sir.
There you go. Alright, we can go to the super's office now. That's where Lynn is. I think, or where she was.
Please, doctor, go to the superintendent's office immediately.
If I must. It's got this bag. That seems very ominous. We probably have to do something about it at one point. What's going on?
Don't ask me, but something seems really, really wrong.
That shot sounded like it was coming from somewhere around the maintenance building. The maintenance building? Okay. I guess we are leaving. Superintendent's office. Sof, hi! Edda, how you doing? Are you liking it? I'm liking it a lot so far. It's a little hard to like voice all of the characters, but other than that, I'm having a really fun time. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Matt. I'm sorry! Yet another gunshot rings out in the lonely junkyard on the edge of town. The sound gives me the feeling a new death will be waiting on the other side of the line. Yeah, I know, Matt! How you doing, Edda? It's nice to see you. Also, what else did I see there? I saw something. I saw something in chat. Would love to name my subordinates after the color of their clothes. I don't want that, man. Also, Sus, I still don't know what you did to make your dentist look at something he's never seen before. That is kind of scary. Sound gives me the feeling a new death will be waiting on the other side of the line. I love this game. Well, you gotta see me going through it the first time in my life. Apparently, I'm not the only one the Reaper's interested in tonight. But as long as there's anything I can do about it, I don't plan on letting anybody else die. You know what? There's one thing I could do. Your name is Stripes? Eh? What does that mean? I wanna put the bullets like this. So they block like the least amount possible. Obtain a new illustration. Okay, that's the room we were in earlier. And a new background. We can change the background from the display screen under options. This one in the music section. And another illustration. Okay, let's save. We can change the background? Not changing it. Thank you for the glowing, Lorano. Changing a person's fate is no easy task, especially when their fate is death. The scene at the other end of the line is pretty much what I expected. All except for one thing. Eh? No, Lynn, hang in there, baby! Oh, this guy. It looks like some piece of trash shot her from the top of the pile of garbage outside. Here, let me take a look at her. Maybe there's something I... Sorry, I can't allow that, Pigeon Man. I investigate and you superintend. You have your job and I have mine. Let's leave each to his own profession, shall we? Yeah, well, here's what I think. How much of a pro can you be if you let her get shot right in front of you? Oi! Anyway, have it your way. I'll stay out of your hair. Updated a phone book. Did you just toggle the jacket twice? You were like, okay, we're taking off the jacket. Actually, no. Let's keep it on. Oh, did it not work? She has a yo. He has a yo on his head. Yeah, I know, right? Thank you for putting yo on my head as well. Taffy and mouthwash got into the tooth crack and dyed the inside of my tooth. That sounds concerning. My body. What does that even mean? How did you manage that? That does kind of worry me. That does kind of worry me. I hope your dentist came up with a way to, like, help you with that, at least. Doc, what took you so long? Quit dragging your feet. Who are you to shout at me? Now, let me have a look at the victim. Maybe you should talk to this doctor. He seems very trustworthy. I haven't even looked yet, but I can already tell you she's dead. Her second death of the night, actually. Her second death, that is true. We probably need to rewind time. I don't think we have any other choice, really. We can still not look at the bag. There's a motor. Another room? Eh? Oh? What's up? This must be a basement. There's that old man from before. Can't see very well in this darkness, but it looks like a pretty strange room. But never mind this, I'd better go see about Lynn. So that science guy was Sophie, right? There was the blue bird. That's not me! That's not me in real life. How dare? Wait, I can talk to her! We gotta talk to her! Unconscious this time as well, eh? So we still can't talk to her. No! Where am I? She's coming too? What happened to me? Excuse me? Are you ignoring me? Sorry. I'm still not used to talking with dead people, you see. Sophie's definitely way prettier than that guy. Let's... Maybe. He's pretty damn good looking. You know? Dead, so I'm dead, huh? Try as I might, I can't seem to remember who I am. She's starting to remind me of me. Who am I? Everybody seems to call you Lynn, if that's any help. Lynn, huh? Pretty cute name. And apparently you're a detective, too. Detective? You mean that super cool kind of cop that solves crimes and upholds justice? Sounds like a pretty subjective description, but yes, that kind of detective. Hey, wait a minute. Are you starting to remember something? There's no time to lose. Something really unusual is going down in this town tonight. Yeah, I certainly won't argue with the really unusual part. And that's on your face, you know. Take another look. You're the dead one. Oh, right, of course. Would be pretty heinous if I looked like this, I guess, wouldn't it? I don't know if heinous is the right word. There we go. There, and now this is more like it. Something really unusual is going on in this town tonight. Could it have anything to do with my death, I wonder? Tell me, what is going on in this town tonight?
Don't ask me.
Huh?
I can't remember a thing. I think it's probably because I'm dead. Everything is so confusing. Can you do something?
Hey, you're asking the wrong guy. I don't think we're gonna learn anything like this. Also, hi Hichi, nice to see you. Have a good lurk. And hi Jeffy. Headed to work? Have a good time at work then. Thank you for the free stream streak. Hope you enjoy your points. And yeah, I'm doing well. But I've got some things to ask you about. Lynn's death or about me? About me. I'm looking for the answers to the questions, who am I? And why was I killed? Do you know anything that might help me? The only thing I know right now is that my name is Sizzle.
Your name is Sizzle? Huh.
I think so, it rings some kind of bell anyway. I think I was killed tonight while I was meeting with you. So you must at least know me, I think.
I was meeting with you?
Yes, in the junkyard outside. We were meeting, but I was already dead.
Yeah, it's coming back to me. I remember now.
Why is she remembering so quickly? I knew it. I knew you were the lead I needed.
And I'm so sorry. I don't think I can help you.
Why not?
Because I don't know you.
What do you mean? I thought you said you remembered me.
No, I said I remembered something. I remembered the fact that I don't know you.
No way.
Two strangers.
Let's talk about Lynn's death first.
So I died, huh?
Yes, apparently. I'm very sorry.
How could this have happened? And after I just passed my test finally this year? My exciting career of catching the bad guys had just begun. And now look at me. Why did I have to go and die in an old junkyard like this?
For a kid, the shock is setting in.
In a junkyard?
What? I thought she died here. And so I told her everything that happened tonight about ghost tricks, possessing and manipulating objects, and about going back 4 minutes before a person's death. We have a lot of time to talk about that. This actually isn't the first time you died tonight, you know? You're already shot and killed once before tonight.
And you saved me?
That's right, you don't remember? She doesn't have any psychokinetic powers. I can't believe I'm telling her that. Awful.
Yes, I think I do remember something like that happening vaguely. Yes, I did get shot by blue men dressed all in black.
Guess this means that even if a death is erased, the memory of it remains.
So I died twice already tonight.
The building is in the junkyard? Okay, that makes sense, son. Wish I knew what to say to her. Guess I'll just have to wait until she recovers a little.
Hey, but it's some kind of record, don't you think?
Yeah, you're probably right. Looks like she's pretty much recovered already. Two strangers. So you don't know me, huh?
Nope. Wish I did.
So, do you suppose we're just two strangers who happened to meet tonight?
No way. I don't think it was any accident.
Hydrate!
Why in the world would I be way out here in the middle of nowhere for no reason?
Thank you for the hydrates us.
I was asked to come here tonight.
Asked to come? By who?
Can't you kind of guess where this is going?
You're kidding. You mean...
Bingo, by you.
I asked you to come here? But why?
That's what I was going to ask you. Why did you ask me to come here tonight? Way out here in the middle of nowhere.
You gotta be kidding me. It goes without saying that I don't remember.
Everything is so confusing. Can't you do something?
Lynn? I'm not saying you owe me or anything, but I have a favor to ask.
What is it?
In the next 4 minutes, you'll probably come back to life. When you do you think you could try to find out about me? Before tomorrow or morning? Who I am and why I was killed?
I'm really sorry, but I can't make any promises.
Why not? It's literally our job!
I don't remember very clearly right now,
But I think I was investigating a case tonight. A case that is very, very important to me. So even if I come back to life, I don't think I'll have time to find out anything about you. What? I know that's a terrible thing to say to the person who saved my life once already. I'm really, really sorry. I see. That's too bad. But I'm afraid I'm still going to ask you. Ask me what? Ask you to save me. Even though I probably won't be able to help you. I know it's selfish of me. I really apologize. But I just can't die. Not yet. Not like this. I'm investigating something important tonight. I think maybe that might be the reason I was killed. But I still want to solve the case in spite of all that. Am I out of line? Kinda? But I think the cases are probably connected anyway, so like, it's fine. Didn't I tell you a minute ago you don't owe me? Huh? I'm certainly not gonna treat your life like some kind of bargaining chip. I'll save you. What you do after that is up to you. We're very good-hearted. Thank you. So you ready to go back? Back to 4 minutes before you got shot? Okay. Rewind time. Shouldn't have died 10 sucks to be you, skill issue. It seems to be really nice. It seems we still want to help out. Lynn's second death. I'm heading back in time now to rewrite her fate. Faced with those circumstances, she could have just lied and promised to help me, but she didn't. That's when I knew I could trust her. Welcome back, Lily. She's died again. She's died again. We're currently watching how she died. I have a bad feeling about this. Yes, sir. Detective, is everything okay? Oh, I was hungry, so I was trying to get something delivered. What? Don't do that. Oh, I'm sorry. Why can't they get something delivered? What the heck? You should leave jobs like that to me. Is chicken alright? Oh! Okay. 1 chicken dinner. Oh, that's okay, haha. I'm not feeling very hungry anymore. No chicken dinner? I would like to go back to the station for a minute, though. You would? Oh, I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Inspector Cabanella is on his way. He'll be here any minute. There he is, Inspector! Let's go! Kick it! No chicken. Yeah, it's hardcore. Evening, patrolman! Good evening, Inspector Cabanella, sir. Nice work. Now do me a favor and take a little patrol around outside, would you? That's a nice fellow. Yes, sir. He's so fucking extra. Yo, how's it going, baby? Inspector Cabanella, what are you doing here? I thought the Special Investigation Unit had an important top-secret assignment tonight. What does that matter at a time like this when my Linny's in crisis? I appreciate it, sir. Wait a minute. Did you just say crisis? Don't tell me I'm being suspected. Suspected of shooting that pointy-haired man in the red suit? I mean, I've never even met the guy before. Never, baby? Oh, well, before tonight, I mean, he asked me to meet him here. He said he had important information about the big case I'm working on. He's the one who contacted me. I see. But it's funny, isn't it? I took a look at the list of cases your station is handling right now, and I didn't see you listed as involved on any big cases. What the fuck? The way he just sat down. You know I don't suspect ya, baby. You're just trying to clear things up. You're not the type to ever shoot anybody. Hey, who knows you better than me, baby? You know, if anything ever happened to you, I'd never be able to look him in the eye again. Inspector Cabanella, I'm going to ask you a question. Yeah, and what's that?
And I want you to answer honestly. Is it tonight? Is that when it's happening?
I have no idea what you're talking about, baby. Get down! What? Seems to me that baby is indeed under suspicion. Don't!
By Inspector Cabanella? No, he's not like that.
Just for the record, did you shoot me?
Me? I would never do anything like that.
Anyway, it looks like the hitman fired from outside. It would be hard to prevent the bullet from coming in, though. In any case, let's just give it a try, our 4-minute game. There's so little information we have to stopping that. Oh my god, how are we gonna do it? Trick time. Okay.
You know what? I have an idea. The guy who shot me is outside, right?
Looks that way, yeah.
Instead of trying to stop the bullet once it gets in here, wouldn't it be more fun to go out and stop the guy who's shooting the bullet?
Yes! Fun, she says, with eyes gleaming. Oh boy.
You can use the telephone to move around, right?
That's right. And I know the telephone number to the junkyard payphone, too.
I don't want to get shot again. You know what they say about 3 strikes and you're out?
As long as you don't become a ball player, you'll probably be safe. But the telephone thing's a good idea. Maybe I'll give it a try. Alright, here's a thought too.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yes, sir. What's already happening? Oh shit. I should not have advanced that action. I should have actually looked at it. Okay. When can I move around? Let me move around. I'm sorry. Okay, the chicken dinner. I can't do anything during this. There we go. I'm inside a soul right now, okay? Motor? Can we now use that ball? Not really. There's no trick I can do with the ball. We can move the step ladder. Examine notebook? What's up with this blinding pink notebook?
Oh, that's fine. Isn't that adorable? Hehehe.
Why isn't your adorable notebook in your pocket?
I panicked, okay? Don't you shove things on the bookcase when you panic?
Who are you calling anyway?
That's a personal business.
Right, we're not finding out much here. Oh, this guy. Desk lamp. And we can turn it on and off. Okay, he is calling a random kitchen. Hello, the chicken kitchen. You want chicken? We got your chicken. One chicken dinner, please. Would you like an order of fried chicken with that? Oh, that's okay. Go there? Let's go there. Let's go. One chicken dinner, please. Who knows if that guy really is a chef? He is. He's in a restaurant too. Hello, where would you like that delivered? They hung up. Race complete. Oh, we wanted to go here. Really? The chicken kitchen. What's up with this dude, man? La la la, what does it matter? A chicken order to last. If it were 3 orders, that would be a different story though. La la la. I like his nose. Truly amazing. Is that pulsating? The nose was pulsating. What the heck? Telephone book. Can't go into that. Menu board. I can ring the bell. I just popped over here while we had the chance without much thought. This isn't where the hitman who's trying to kill me is. Clearly. We probably ought to hurry back. But it's really fun here! Okay, we're going back, I guess. Okay. Let's go. That's funny. What's the matter? This telephone doesn't seem to be working right now. Uh-oh. Usually the telephone line goes red, but I don't see it now. Uh-oh. But we came here by telephone line. Apparently in this 4 minutes before death world, we can only use the lines while the telephone is being used to make a call. Let's turn my computer on. What existential horrors are we dealing with today? We're a ghost trying to save someone that just died. Hi Alice, welcome in. Nice to see you. But that's basically the whole plot of the game. We're just trying to save people right now. And find out why we died. You're kidding, right? Oh my god, I'm sorry, Matt. As long as the lines are closed like this, it looks like we can't go anywhere. I guess we'll have to start over. Well, what are we gonna do? Do we have to actually start over? Reset? From beginning. Okay, let's start over. So this is like 4 minutes before this girl dies. And we need to somehow arrange it so she doesn't die. Can't go over to her. Where does this lead me? You know what? I have an idea. Okay, we already know that. We want to go outside to the guy and stop him before he shoots. So we gotta stop the killer. Okay, we gotta get to the junkyard somehow. Telephone thing is a good idea. Maybe I'll give it a try. I don't know if the junkyard is gonna help us though. Let me examine everything. What could this be? It looks like a giant nail clipper. You think so? Do you know what it is? Why did you have to ask me? Couldn't you see I was looking away evasively? Huh? It's one of those sciencey things that scientists use. Ordinary people like us don't have to know what it is. I don't remember what science is. But it's apparently something Lynn doesn't like very much. It's a microscope. Okay, photos. These pictures are old. What are they of? Little fragments of rock? And the fragments are glowing. Do you know what these are? Sorry, but I've lost my memory. Probably not the best person to ask. That's okay, I was only being polite. I didn't really think you'd know. Wow. Ouch, this lady's tongue can be sharp. I can hear what you're thinking, remember? I know. Good one. Damn, she's mean. Okay. Let's get back here. I think I have to wait for her and then travel to the junkyard instead of the pizzeria. I don't know why I went there. Wasn't really a good idea, was it? Yeah, he's doing his thing. Have a good lurk, Ned. Don't do that. Okay, he's gonna go and do his funny chicken order. And while he's doing that, maybe we can travel to the junkyard. What if he turned this desk lamp on and off? Doesn't really matter, does it? What? Oh, we can't get anywhere like this. That's fine. I'll take the telephone. But not to this guy. We're not going to the chicken kitchen anymore. Why does MC look like he's from Jet Set Radio? I don't know what Jet Set Radio is. We're gonna stay here, but I don't want to go to the junkyard though. Can I not go to the junkyard? Guess not yet. Skating game from the 2000s. Well, I was born in the 2000s. I still don't know what that is. Might be I didn't have that. We probably didn't have like a German version of it. Oh, I don't know that. Unlock the song A Curious Soul. Why did I randomly unlock songs there? I think I have to wait a little bit. We can dial now. That's funny. Wait, the telephone also doesn't work anymore? What? It's because we can never use the telephone in the 4 minutes before death. Okay. That kind of sucks. So we can't go outside. Oh. Here I stand. Hey, maybe I need to call the detective outside after all. She's so beautiful, it's criminal. What? Say, did you hear what the officer just said? Yes, strange taste that fellow has. His taste is perfectly normal. Hump. But anyway, not that part. The part about the order he got. He ordered to telephone outside if I did anything suspicious. Telephone, huh? I was acting really suspicious a few minutes ago, but he didn't call. He should have been more observant. So if the police officers use anything suspicious, the state of affairs might change. Okay, so we need to make like something suspicious happen? Or Dreamcast only? Yeah, I didn't have a Dreamcast for sure. I also don't know what that is. You're losing me. We probably didn't have that. Remember, I'm not from America. I'm from Austria. And we didn't really get a lot of the games that came out in other countries. Even some that came out in Germany. It's Lynn's notebook. Hey, wait a minute. Crafty skating game from last year. I'm not really into the skating games, to be fair. It's a super popular game. It doesn't change anything about the fact I didn't know it. I thought she was practicing a dance move when I came in. Nope, that was definitely suspicious, no question. I'd better report this. I wonder if I can make the call without her noticing. Should totally look into it. IRC, it got a remake on Steam. Do I look like the type of person that would enjoy a skating game? I'll look into it. Is it like special in any way? Is there something to it other than it's a skating game? Also, hi Dingo, welcome in. What's up? I've been watching Lynn just like you told me to. And I noticed something suspicious. You did? So Inspector Cabanella was right. She was hiding her notebook when I came in. Her notebook, eh? Yes, sir. In a very suspicious manner. And in a very conspicuous place. Anything else? Let's see. It's pink and it's a notebook. Anything else? Let's see. Come to think of it, she was using the phone when I came in too. And referring to her notebook. Okay, someone will be over later. Don't let Anya notice anything. That's not radiously good, by the way? Is that... When I hear skating game, I don't really think it's gonna be a great game. Is there like something more to it again? I really want to know now. You guys seem all to know about this game. I have no idea what that is. Hey, look at that. The phone line is glowing red. I bet it would work if we tried it now. I bet you're right. The detective he's talking to is outside in the junkyard. And that's where the horrible hitman who's after me is too. Hey, we should be able to go outside. Also, I think Matt is on the lurk, so I can safely give Tara a shout out. Without Matt murdering me for it, maybe. I'll wait 2 more seconds. 1, 2. Okay, he's actually lurking. There we go. Here you go, here's a shout out. Okay. Let's go to the junkyard. It's like the best of skating games? I'm not sure if you guys are like fucking with me or if it's actually that great. I really want to see it. Hold on. So what's it called again? Jet Set Radio? I'm gonna write it down for myself. You played the remake. Jet Set Radio Future. Jet Set Radio. Everyone knows about this. I don't know about it. God damn it. I actually wrote it down now. I want to see it. Okay. I've been waiting for you. Eek! What are you? A desk lamp that sounds like an old grandpa? Just call me Ray. Like a grandpa? Grandpa Ray. You just have to get the grandpa part in there somewhere, don't you? We're souls. We can choose any appearance we like. Which means you have no intention of showing us what you really look like, right? Yeah, pretty much. Now then, about that gunshot that took your life. I heard it way up on the upper level, a scant few minutes from now. On the upper level, I hear. The hitman is probably getting his rifle ready right now. Alright, I'm going in. I'll get him with those ghost trick thingies. I'm very sorry, young lady. But you don't have those powers. What? Why not? I'm afraid I don't know the reason. But only a special few have the powers of the dead. What? Are you saying I'm not special? That's not fair. Anyway, we don't have much time. Okay. Come on and hop in. Alright, let me... Okay, here he is, kicking it off, going away. Carry on, boys! Alright, fate changed. Let's go. Hold on a second. I need to think. And I need to read. Not that there are many skating games which are skates instead of skateboards. Oh! I didn't even consider that. Is it inline skaters or skateboard? Now I'm doubly confused. I played it a bit when testing my roommate's Dreamcast, but otherwise I only know its soundtrack. Okay. Used to have Jet Set Radio Future for old Xbox, like the old. Jesus Christ, this thing is really popular. You guys all know it. Okay. That horrible hitman that's after me is upstairs, isn't he? Yes, apparently. In other words, we can't stop him if we stay down here. Use shoe skates. Okay. Let's go then. I'm not really big on the idea of getting shot again. You can grind with them. How are we gonna get up there? And go to the car door. Oh, the lamp is here. Right. There we go. Fold. Easy. We're back up. I think I remember how to get all the way up there. Not like this for sure. We don't need to open the refrigerator. That was very unnecessary. We need to turn on the blender. Get over to the fan. Activate that. And stay in the flag for a while. It will work out. Right? There we go. Nice. We made it up. Also, the military might be trying to kill you. You think so? In the game, you mean? In like the Jet Set Radio one? Well, we made it. Now it's time to hunt down that horrible hitman. He must be around here somewhere, preparing to take a shot. There isn't a lot of time. Let's try to find him fast. I'm going to make good and sure he understands. In Jet Set, yeah, okay. What happens to people who point guns at others? There's a gleam in her eye that's absolutely blinding. We can turn off the searchlight. Do we want that? Probably, because we can't reach anything otherwise. Ah, the bike. Okay. Ugh, I can't stop. That's okay. Apparently we don't need to. We're in the car now. There he is! I see my target. Time to go to work. I'll be head of the Hitman Division by next month now for sure. He's shooting like behind the police car. It's a lot of just chilling with great music and strolling on city and making graffiti. Okay. There he is, the horrible hitman. I think his name is actually Tango, but that doesn't matter now. One step ahead, Tango. We have to stop him from shooting. Fast. Hey, updated the phone book. I can't. Rare door? Open? There we go. Searchlight, we can blind him. Probably. Do we ring this and then blind him? How do we do it? We cannot ring. We cannot ring the bicycle. Okay. Blind him! There, we put a stop to that shot at least. We did it! So I'm safe now, right? Well, that changed your fate a little, but it didn't avert it completely. We're not done yet. The hitman is a professional, and he really wants to be head of the division, apparently. I doubt blocking a shot here and there is really gonna stop him. If you want to rough him up a little bit, I promise I won't put it in my report. Let's think of something else before he gets a shot in. Alright. We can pedal this thing. Does that do anything for me? No. Can we even reach anything else? Uh-oh, now I'm worried. Can we go anywhere else? Oh, nightstick. We're the nightstick. No! He's aiming! No, go back. I need to turn the light on again. Thank you. Keep the light turned on. There we go. Okay. Better. Let's wait for the nightseek to return. Time is passing. Well, I wasted a little bit of time there. I might not have thought it through when I did things. There we go. Go back, sir. Thank you. Alright. Oh, he's over here now taking a shot. If I want that position, I have to be careful of even the least bit of light. Division head is my ambition for this year. Next year, my motto will be... If I want to be director, I have to be careful of even the least bit of scandal. So it sounds like he won't show up in spots where a light is on. And next year, I'm going to spread some nasty scandalous rumors about him. I don't think it will matter. He's probably dead by that time. Oh shit. My police dude is going the wrong way. Sir, I need you to turn around. I really need you to turn around. You don't understand. There's a life at stake. Okay. Turn on the flashing light. He's scared. Everyone's scared. All of the police is here. Hey, did you turn that flashing light on? Wasn't me. It went off all by itself. Scared the heck out of me. Well, just make sure you lay off it. Don't want to waste any electricity. Have things gotten that tight? That's pretty sad. They're really putting the squeeze on us lately about using too much power at sites. They won't even let us use all of our searchlights at once. Oh boy. We ought to be free to do at least that much. Especially on a dark night like tonight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So I probably have to turn this one off. Turn that one off? Nah. Is he gonna turn it on again? Please no. Please do not turn it on. Okay, good. He's dumb. Return! Go back! He's already... I heard the gun. I heard the gun. He's already getting ready. Right. Turn it on. There we go. Examine lever? Huh, nothing happens. That's funny. Thought this lever was for swinging the crane arm around. I'd like to swing that horrible hitman around. This crane. I wonder if there's some other way we can use it. It's gonna be hard to find another way at this rate. I'm gonna stay over here. Oh god, time is passing. It's probably going to show up like behind. The question is, how are we going to use the crane? Is he going to show up here? He is. Oh god, he is showing up here. This is quite a distance from the target. But I can't work under a spotlight after all. Never mind, a shot like this is nothing for a man of my skill. Mr. Division Head seems to like dark, gloomy places. I'd be happy to throw him in a dark, gloomy cell. Come on, Sizzle, get him! Hold up, when did I become her assistant? Okay, everything's happening like we wanted to. Hi, AG, welcome in. I don't know. Yeah, it's just gonna turn out random lights. Oh, look at that! One of the lights went out. There are 3 lights here altogether. Apparently we can't have all 3 of them on at once. Our station is crazy cheap when it comes to electricity. Just so another detective could see what he was doing the other day, I had to pedal my bicycle in place to work the headlamp. What? A very sad tale indeed. Sounds like they're taking things way too far. It truly does. Okay, we can possess things here. Open umbrella? Do we want that? Uh-oh. We definitely did not want that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the umbrella got knocked way over there. Now we can't go anywhere. Guess that's what you get for touching Inspector Cabanella's umbrella. He's always setting up traps for people. Darn, now what? Probably should have saved his umbrella for when we really needed it. Maybe we should start over? Damn. Well, I guess we're starting over then. After fate change. After fate change. Should be good. There we are. Okay, we can do all of this again. This is where the... Okay, the light is already on. That's nice. Oof, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. We only need to turn off like 2 more lights. And we're nearly on the way to the second one. There he is. I want that position. I have to be careful of even the least bit of light. Okay. So what we did first is we did this one. To get him to go away. Alright. Flashing light is on. I don't know if I should put the searchlight on here too. It seems the flashing light was way more than enough. Is he gonna return? I want to wait a little bit, see if he returns. If he doesn't, we can probably just move on. He might though. I think he might. Yeah, he returns. Alright. Light goes on. What? What, the lights went out? There are 3 lights here altogether. Apparently we can't have all 3 of them on at once. Wait. No. Wait, though. We need that one over there to stay on, I think. Oh, shit. This is not great for me. I think the setup we had earlier was way better. Yeah, he's back here. He's back here now. Got the light turned off. I'm glad I went back. Turn that on. Oh, wait. I'll have to wait. Time's passing. I tried my best here. But it's hard. I think we probably want him to appear all the way at the back. If we can manage. Here we are. So we want these 2 lights to be on. And the one in the back to be off. What? Why did it do that again? Ah! How did I turn the one in the back off? We need to do this. Okay, police guy's here. Oh my god, damn it. There we go. I don't think I'm fast enough about this. I hope that turns the other one on automatically, but I don't think it does. Alright, let's raise this gate. Oh, okay. And then we can go with the umbrella. Can we lower this? Oh. We want him to appear all the way in the back so we can lower this and then kill the guy. What's the game about? We're trying to save someone's life in this game and we're a ghost. Wow, such speed. And power. I bet it would put a nice stop to my horrible hitman. If it just stopped him, that would be fine. But if it killed him, would I be obligated to save him? No. Anyway, let's just focus on the stopping part. Apparently thinking about things too deeply isn't something you like to do. That's the right amount. That's the way detectives think about things. Now come on, let's do this thing. I just love stamping out evil. It makes me feel so alive. Except for the fact that you're dead. Yeah, we're trying to save the dead girl that is conversing with us right now. And the way we're doing it is by killing the guy who's supposed to shoot her in the past. That's not all working out the way I wanted to. Did I just go all the way back here? Is there a point in this? I don't think there was any point in that. Oh my god. Yeah, we're dead here. Let's restart. After the fate change, please. The umbrella is like the biggest trap. Interacting with the umbrella is the worst. She doesn't want to get deep into the thinking through that. Oh my god. How do I do this the best way possible? The problem is that the light at the very back is on. I know how to do it. I got an idea. Go back, sir. Let's go to the second light first and turn that on. Yeah, I know. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. I'm not gonna use the police thingy this time around. I think it's just for us to find out that there can only be 2 lights at the same time. He needs to go back. This one goes out now. Apparently we can't have all 3 of them at once. So I want to turn off the one in the back. And go all the way back, turn on the one in the front. There's a little bit of an issue. I probably should have turned that off first. That's okay, though. Let's hope that things work out the way I think of them. Wait. Can I go back and like turn on? No, let's not think about that. Let's get this guy first. Oh, he doesn't even come over. He doesn't even come over unless I activate this thing. What the heck? That's evil. Wait. It's kind of harsh. The first time we got it, the light in the front was not... or the light in the back was not on. That's the good part. Okay, he's not gonna suddenly appear here though. Because there's like more. There's more spots where he can just shoot, which is very terrible for us. Alright. Let's try and make that light over there work. We need to. There we go. In return, we have not a lot of time left. Thank you, sir. Let's turn that on. Okay, he can't do shit now. He's gonna go all the way to the back. We just need to get there and throw that pile of boxes on his head. And then we should be safe. Murder it is. There he is. He's appeared. Cool. Can I please? Can I pause? So I can get out of there? God damn it. Get him. I know. I'm trying. But this guy already went back. God damn it. Sir. Would you kindly walk over there? Oh my god. Alright. Wait for the policeman. Deaf and free! I have no time to actually make this work, do I? Already fucked it up. What does he do now? He's just gonna shoot from over there. One of the lights went out. Yeah, no shit. I think I already fucked it up. This is hardcore, man. I gotta think about my turns way earlier. Let's turn this light off first of all. No? Keep it on? I don't know! Bam, bam, bam. He's just gonna try aiming from there. Let's have the dialogue. And scare him a little bit too. I think... I don't know if the lamp in the back is on right now. I guess it's on default. Which is a bit of an issue. We don't really want it to be on default. Yeah, I can't even see if it is. Okay, let's wait. Turn the lamp in the back off, go all the way to the front again. Time's passing, I know! This harsh! Okay, he needs to appear all the way back here. That's what he wants. Go back, sir. Oh my god, he's gonna walk all the way over there! I don't want it yet! It's too early to walk over there. Alright. It's so hardcore. I'm waiting for my policeman to come over. We have so little time. I think I've already wasted the time again. I don't know how to do it faster. H? Musings of a Hitman Part 1. When I fire a bullet, I put my heart and soul into it. The bullet is my soul. The shot is the expression of my soul. That's why I never waste bullets. Besides, I'd have to put the extra bullets down as an extra expense, and accounting never likes that. What the heck is that idiot blabbering about? Hey, don't get mad at me. We have to stop this guy. There we go. He's going to the back. We only need to get back there again. I'm sure we can, right? Love the music of this game so far. Okay, sir. You gotta go walk. Whoa! With 10 million O's. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. Go, 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 indeed. Why is there the cutscene? The cutscene's the worst. The cutscene's gonna make my policeman walk all the way back again. Ghosters will get him. I know. No! Walk back! Dude! I hate this. Does my policeman walk over? Please, please. Come here. Okay, cool. Okay, we only need to get there in time. We're so on the way. Easy. Keep walking. No, not the umbrella. This thing. Perfect. What is he thinking? Musings of a Hitman Part 2. To fire a bullet, I need a stable location and a stable income. Shut up. I'm not even gonna read that. Yeah, what are you blabbering about? There we go. Deaf and free? I don't think so. Wait. There we go. Deaf and never. Get fucked, bro. Did you hear a scream just now? I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Nobody said it was. There. We found a nice dark spot for our gloom-loving hitman. I think your death has just been erased again. He was not even a single step ahead of me. Let's go. Why not, I wonder? Huh? Why don't I have powers like yours? If I could do things like you do, it could really help me pursue my case. Why only a special few, huh? It's not fair. That's the same thing that little doggy said too. Well, I'm jealous of you, actually. You are? Why? Because your life can be saved even if you die again tonight. I can save you with my ghost tricks. Nobody can save my life, though. Oh. These powers of the dead, why have they chosen me? Will I find the answer to the question tonight? Sizzle, I'm so sorry. Well, you're free to do as you please now. I guess this is goodbye, detective. Will we ever see each other again? If you ever want to see me again, all you have to do is die. Yay! Okay, got it. I was kidding. Well, guess we'd better getting blah blah blah. Guess we'd better be getting back to the present. I'm glad we went through that. That was probably the harshest little level we had to go through today. Linda's escaped death for a second time. But that doesn't mean she's out of the water yet. I better go see how she's doing. Can we even? Oh yeah, we can. Let's go. Whee! You gotta get all the way down again. Bum, bum. Oh. Like this. There we go. Oh, what? Can you interact with me? Not really, no. We can't. Okay, we're going back to the telephone. We're gonna look at how Lynn is doing. Now finally alive again.
Well, looks like congratulations are in order. You erased yet another death.
But I haven't gotten any further in solving my own mystery, though.
But that woman holds the key, don't forget that.
Lynn, huh? Now that she's alive again, she's probably still being detained in the Super's office. She won't be able to pursue her case without the freedom to move around. I better go back to the Super's office and see her.
That sounds like a good idea.
Alright. We're going. Super's office it is. We have actually never gone to the park. We probably could. I kind of want to try. Spirit worm, yes.
Yeah, you're going through the telephone lines.
The entrance to the nearly deserted park. It's just a place I've never been, so I want to check it out. The detective who was ordered by Cabanella to perform a stakeout is nowhere to be seen. Maybe he's in the restroom? I wonder if that strange young man followed him in there. Trick time? Trick time? Really? Leaflet? Okay, we can't move anywhere from here. So we gotta go back to the Super's office. I don't think we can do much more. Alright. Just wanted to see if we can do anything here. The time will come eventually. I decided to go back to the office where Lynn was being detained. With her changed fate, her story was sure to change too. And maybe that would lead us in some new direction. Now that Lynn is alive again, I wonder what she's doing. She said she was investigating an important case tonight. Would that case be connected to me in any way? I'm thinking it's probably sort of the same case. Okay. We can save again, nice. Ooh, that was an evil stretch of game right there. Chapter 5, 8:34 p.m. When Lynn lost her life for the second time, she was being detained on suspicion of my murder. But I saved her, hoping to solve my own mystery. Living creatures can choose to live their lives in one of two ways. They can either submit to their fate, or they can try to change it. Lynn is definitely in the second camp. As soon as I got back to the junkyard superintendent's office, this fact was really brought home to me. Okay, how much time has passed inside? We told you not to let the suspect out of your sight. My apologies, sir. But I never thought she would run away. Lynn is our angel, friend. She's like family to us. Angel, friend, or family, they all run when they have the chance. Do you have any idea how many years it's been since my wife ran away? I'm very sorry, I have no idea, sir. I'll never make detective at that rate. Now, find Lynn. Yes, sir. Okay, she ran away. When Inspector Cabanella gets word of this, it's all over. Where did she go to, though? So our red-headed detective escaped, did she? But I just barely saved her a few minutes ago. Phew, she's fast. Well, guess I'll look around for leads. Yes, I have to. I don't know where she went. She could have told me. No spoutlet. What is that? I'll just keep it open. Notebook. So that's something I can't read. I wish I could find out. Me too. Oh.
It just might be time to clean this room up. But we'll let close the matter. Her appearance here of all places and tonight of all times. I hardly think it's coincidence.
He might be one of the bad ones, actually. Who knows? I kinda... Not that. That's not what I want. I want to turn around the lamp. I don't think we can reach up there. But it would be great if we could. No, we can't. Alright. Whee! Oh.
That old pigeon man, do you suppose he's carrying out some sort of research here? Look at all these precision instruments and complicated devices.
Huh?
What are you doing?
Sorry, I think maybe this is how Lynn escaped, through here. What even is that?
Ah. She couldn't possibly fit in that tiny little elevator.
Oh, I don't know, sir. Lynn is pretty slim.
Fool. Don't you know that women can make themselves appear slim through fashion? To this day, I still don't know how much my wife really weighs.
What the fuck? I'm very sorry, I had no idea, sir.
You'll never make detective at that rate.
This dude.
Anyway, where's that old pigeon man?
Oh, him, sir. He went through the door behind me, sir.
Ah. It won't open.
Apparently that door leads to the basement, but it's currently locked, sir.
These instruments, they're all very suspicious. You'd better keep your eye on that old man too.
Yes, sir. Alright, trick time it is. We can probably easily get out of this. But we can't really move on. I have no idea what this instrument is for, yeah. As a matter of fact, this whole desk is filled with things I've never seen. I know I've lost my memory, but still. That old pigeon man seems like a pretty strange guy. I'm almost thinking we need to go to the pigeon man. Let's go back. Maybe that might not be a bad idea. Oh! What, he saw me moving. Oh shit. He walked over here now. I could swear I just saw this thing move. Don't tell me, could it be? It sensed the tension between me and the detective and moved to get away from it. That was an unexpected tangent. I'll never make detective at this rate. What I need is some sort of achievement, a feather in my cap. If only I could find a helpful lead that might do the trick. A helpful and blindingly obvious lead is staring you in the face right now. Let's go help him. Huh? This is Lynn's notebook. If I give this back to her, it might spark something between us. What to do, this is a very complicated matter. What? It might spark something between us? Dude, you found the evidence. Go show it to your superior. What have you got there? What this? This is,
Wait a minute, is that?
Yes, sir. It's Lynn's notebook.
Notebook, eh? Come to think of it, there was something about that in the report. Something about her looking at her notebook and then making a phone call. Aha! This must be it. This telephone number with the big circle around it. Aren't you curious to know who she was calling?
I am. I really am, sir. I'd like to know. Oh. But I don't have any ulterior motive for wanting to know info. No, sir. No, sir.
This number might be an important lead. I better check it out.
I couldn't check out the number! Oh, well, I guess we're gonna get to it anyway. Okay, trick time.
Hello? To whom am I speaking, please?
Yes, hello! This is a criminal investigation. We need your cooperation. Hey, I know that voice. Is that you, Detective McCaw? McCaw?
Oh, is that Officer Bailey?
What's up, sir? You don't usually call this late.
Oh, did you get a call from one of our detectives, Lynn, earlier?
From Lynn? Yes, I did. She calls every night. Maybe she senses it's about to happen.
Did she say anything special?
It is about to happen? What is about to happen? No, not really. Is something wrong?
Yes, well, I might be contacting you again if I have any other questions.
She might sense something is about to happen? Huh? AMR 2675. Can we travel there?
I'm going to go file the report down at the station. I need you to be vigilant here.
Excuse me, detective, but
What is it?
that notebook. Would you mind if I gave? Never mind, sir.
Just stay on your toes.
If I gave it back to Lynn, did he want to like give it back to Lynn? There's a chance of talking to her? This dude. I swear to God. Okay. We probably have to travel to whatever this is, I guess, station.
Whee!
There we are. What is that call all about? I heard you say Lynn. I don't really know. If I had to take a guess, though, I would probably say something's going on with her.
The only place in the world where nothing is going on is inside your brain, Bailey.
What is that supposed to mean? I mean, I know what the words mean. That's not what I'm asking. That was my way of expressing indignation, putting it in the form of a question. This is adorable. I like both of these characters.
I just hope Lynn's not doing anything crazy. I'm a fan of hers, you know?
According to my log, Lynn has been calling her nearly every night as of late. So, let's see. This is the place Lynn took all that risk to call, eh? But what exactly is this place? Well, I guess it's a police station. Huh? Oh, we can't go up. Oh. Can't reach anything from here. Oh dear. Oh. What's he doing there? He wrote a note. I can go to the note now. Let loose. Whee! He caught it.
Hey, what's this?
Oh, Dad. I wrote down my duties for the night so I wouldn't forget any of them.
You can't keep it in your head. It's not like you have a ton of duties after all. Use a little brain power.
What are you talking about? Weren't you the one who just said nothing was going on inside my brain?
Didn't think you'd take it in quite that direction.
These two are perfect, man.
So let's see this important to-do list of yours. 9 a.m. Take prisoner C38 to the telephone room.
Yes, he just made a request to use the phone a little while ago.
9? That's when Lynn usually calls, I guess PM.
Well, we can't let her talk to him tonight. Roots are roots.
Ah, poor Lynn. Sure wish I could comfort her.
Why does everyone want to do something with Lynn? What the fuck? Oh! You just threw it away, man? What do you think you're doing? That's my important duties memo.
That's okay. I've got it all memorized for ya.
Well, it is your duty to guard the telephone room, you know. Just make sure you do your job when the time comes. Okay. Oh, more telephone. Yeah? Again?
What's Lynn? Hello?
Lynn!
I'm sorry, I don't have much time. Please let me talk to him.
I'm sorry, Detective, I can't do that tonight.
You can't? But you always let me talk to him before.
Well, the telephone room is already reserved, that's why.
Oh, sniffle.
By the way, is something going on with you tonight?
What? Why do you ask?
I got a call from one of the other detectives a minute ago, asking about you.
Oh, really? Well, I don't think it's anything important. Officer Bailey? Do you think you could keep this call just between us?
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Alice. I do desperately need that today.
Yeah. Even if only for tonight?
Well,
Oh. Well, I've gotta go. I'll call again tomorrow.
It's a wrist moment. God damn it. Right when she's hanging up too.
What is this?
Oh boy, well I guess I'd better call the detective division. I don't know where she was at.
Oh? Hold on there, baby.
What?
Don't tell me you're gonna report that call from Lynn.
What else can I do? It's my duty.
Just write it down on one of your important to-do lists. And then I can wad it up for you and throw it away.
Eh? You mean you want me to keep quiet about it?
Well, isn't that what she asked you to do?
Well, yes, but...
Tonight is kind of a special case for us. Can't you make a special exception for my Lynn too?
Special case, huh? Alright, you win. Updated the phone book. Alright. I don't know what they think is special about tonight, but for me it's my only night. Lynn is on the other end of that telephone line, I'd better hurry. Guess so. What is this place? Where is Lynn? Did she call her roommate to show up at a restaurant? Oh, not at the restaurant, at Dead End Road? She's dead again! He's just walking? Oh, okay. Lynn! Oh, why couldn't it have been me instead? I'm no use as a police officer, it should have been me.
It looks like she's dead. We'd better not touch her.
Who did this? Who shot Lynn? In this room as well? Hey, excuse me, mister.
You talking to me?
This room, there aren't any other exits besides this one, are there?
Do you see one?
Huh? Then how did... You must have one of those mysterious locked room murder cases on our hands. Oh my god. Are we getting like a locked room mystery now? One of those cases where the murderer vanishes into thin air in a vacuum.
Just gotta find a real detective. I'll keep watch here.
Yes, sir.
Oh, the bird! What a terrible turn of events.
So now a locked room murder, eh? Things never get dull for our redhead. I know of a certain inspector who might dance around at the thought of a mystery. But no mysteries from me. Not when I can rewind time and talk to the victim herself. Think the bird seems suspicious? Probably the bird, not gonna lie. Guess it's time to go back and see the truth behind the murder with my own eyes. It was only the doctor and the bird down here is the thing. And do we not immediately like... Okay, we don't immediately go back, we talk to her first.
Haha, I died. Again.
She died again indeed. I feel like that's gonna be the plot of the game throughout. I thought you'd be a little more grave under the circumstances.
Yeah, well, this is the third time after all. It's scary what a girl can get used to, don't you think?
Frankly, the way her mind works is a whole heck of a lot scarier to me. So, what happened this time? Who shot you?
I don't know.
What?
I'd like to know myself. Who could have done it? Who shot me?
What are you asking me for? She's never giving me any hints or advice, man. Oh boy, I guess I'll just have to go find out for myself. It's one night. She's died 3 times, man.
Oh my god! Why exploded me? Okay, I'm back. Okay. You just gotta do that. Hurry along now.
I get a distinct impression I'm being used here. Only a little bit. Okay, looks like it's time to go back. Back to 4 minutes before your death. How many times have I doing this? That's hilarious, man. Lynn went literally just, yeah, absolutely. Then was like, oh well. Okay, what happened? She's hearing him walk around.
How long has it been since I locked this room up in darkness? No one's thought the truth could be discovered in darkness. Maybe it was just that the time wasn't ripe.
What does that even mean? Ominous fellow? Oh. Oh, she's hiding in the chute. And you gotta cosplay as him? Probably a long time until then. Gotta get like one of those balding thingies. Balding caps. Oh, look at him slide though. Not gonna lie, his hairstyle looks like a virus. He hung up. Ah, that's where Lynn was calling from. It's just a basement, right? Yeah, okay. I get that now. But she was hiding. Who killed her? I mean, all you gotta do is change your coat to white and hair to green. That's pretty close. Not close enough. I'd have to probably remove a ton of my hair for that. Why is there a floating gift? What is happening here? Is that a whole trap? What? And she didn't even leave! She's just like watching all these things going on in the room like, oh, that's pretty. That's the truth behind our locked room murder? So the murderer was a mechanical murder machine? Murder machine? When I came into the room, it was pitch dark, so I turned on the light. That must have been what set it off. The murder machine, I mean. Can you please stop repeating the words murder machine? That old pigeon guy must have made it. But why? He must be hiding something. What could be the meaning behind this weird room? Anyway, I have to find some way to stop that creepy machine. But it makes sense now why he was in here with a lantern rather than turning on the light. You think it would be worth doing for the memes? Hell no. Once Cupid fires to 0, it's all over. It would be really cursed, man. You gotta commission that cosplay art, man. Alright. I can't get over there.
Murder machine. Murder machine. Murder machine. Hoo ha ha.
Not again the murder machine. Eh?
You know what, Sizzle? I think this stuff might be easier to prevent than the others.
Why's that?
You know, because the murderer is mechanical.
She has a point. I can manipulate living creatures. I can't manipulate living creatures, but I can manipulate this machine. Now I just gotta figure out how to stop it. When a 4 minutes ago me turns on the light. That's when the murder machine is set in motion, apparently. Looks like the key to solving this one is understanding this device. Yay! Okay, first of all, I have to wait until I can even go anywhere. How long has it been? Yeah, we heard that. You and your ominous riddle. Oh, I can't reach that. Does he go back again? Doesn't really go back anymore, does he? Oh. Oh. This telephone doesn't seem to be working. We can use it later. When she actually calls. Until then, we have to wait. Alright, he's gone. Oh, I can actually go to the lantern too. How did you manage to cram yourself into that tiny elevator? I've always liked small places, cramped. Whenever I see a little hole or crevice, I always feel like crawling in. The place I feel most at home is that space between my bed and the wall. Okay. Yeah, I guess I can understand that. What the fuck? Oh, we're birds of a feather. We should get together and talk about it sometime. Yeah, let's get into the cupboard, guys. As friends, of course. Ayo? Okay, he's gonna call. And then we use the phone, right? Time is passing. I know! Okay, now we travel. Now you know this is happening. Can we travel right now? Go there. Nice. I liked Crime's places. Like, literally, what the fuck? What's this conversation? It's not leading me anywhere. Okay. Trick time. Oh god, how do I get down there again? Uh-oh. I don't know if it was a good idea to go here. Lynn, sweet Lynn, who shines as bright as the sun, ran away on me. And then those detectives, matching bookends, blue and green, yelled at me. And then the old man with the dirty blue dove on his head completely ignored me. If only somebody would give me a kind word right about now. You want to give him a kind word, Miss Bright as the Sun?
Let's see. Hang in there.
That's all you've got?
I'd like to see you do better.
Amazing. Bright as the sun indeed. I want to get there. How do we get there? Oh, what? Oh, we got him. I don't know why I did that. That was so rude. I shouldn't have done that. We can swivel the lamp. It doesn't do anything though. It's all over. It's all over for me. No, this poor dude. What have I even done there? Scalding steam from the kettle. You want to give him a kind word?
Let's see. Chin up. You're just having a bad day.
That's not a whole heck of a lot better than a scalding burn.
I'd like to see you do better.
God damn it. Not his lucky day indeed. Poor man. How do we... We can't get anywhere. Can we shine that light? Is he gonna be like, oh, that's a sign that, like, I shouldn't give up or something? Can we shine the light on him? Can we give him a spotlight? Oh, he's walking. He's walking. Eh?
There it goes. The murder machine has started.
I can see that. I have to do something.
But what can you do? There's nowhere to move from here. You might as well just throw up your hands. And don't give me that a ghost doesn't have hands bit. It's just a figure of speech.
I don't think we can reach the part here. It looks like I messed up somewhere. Yeah, we did. Because we can't really go down there. At all. I don't think we can. Oh, he's here. I want to see what happens here, though. Tea kettle scalding was part of the timeline. That's so sad. There you are, Superintendent. That wasn't very nice of you, no?
What wasn't?
The least you can do is say hello when you answer the phone. But you didn't say a word. How's that supposed to make me feel?
A person has the right to call whomever they please, and conversely, that person who answers has the right to decide if they want to talk to that person or not.
So in other words, all I can do is wait? Is that it? Wait to meet the person of my destiny? The person who chooses to talk to me. And she dies during this? This is terrible, man. Okay, she dies here. Already happened. Let's go back. From beginning. Clearly, I shouldn't have gone for the telephone. I should have stayed here. But I can't get over there. It's very unfortunate. Hey, I know. I think we have to wait until he's picked up the phone. I think it's actually when she enters the room. We have to be really quick about this, I think. While the machine is in action, basically. Yeah, this is not... I can't travel at this point. I might have been able to stop the tea kettle scalding him. Closing the lid was an option. Oh, true, I could have done that. I don't know if it would have changed anything. That's what I'm gonna attempt if I can't get anywhere through being in this room. Probably. That might be smart. Can I use the elevator? I cannot use the elevator, okay. I wish I could. Would have been a whole lot easier if we could. She's hiding during the telephone call, right? We can't even travel to the light switch or anything. Damn. It's only the telephone right now. Okay, he already hung up. There's not a lot of time we can travel there. I feel like I'm already missing a lot of things that I can do. So about telephones. In the 4 minutes before world, you can't just use them at any old time, right? That's right, only when it's being used to make a call. So maybe that call just now was a good opportunity. Okay, they're telling me I have to do this. They're kind of telling me I have to do this. So which one was that phone call? It seems to me I have no idea. I probably just played it wrong with the... Yeah, alright. She's fucked. She's immediately pressing that switch. I don't think we have a lot of... Yeah, we don't have a lot of time there. We can't travel anywhere. There it goes. This would be very arbitrary which objects we can manipulate. Apparently. Kind of sad. Looks like I messed up somewhere. Okay, it is even telling me that it's like too late at that rate. Alright. Let's do the phone call thing and actually save him from the kettle this time. As we get to watch her die again. No, no, no. I'm not gonna let you see that. But we will have to wait for this whole sequence to pass again, I guess. That's a bit bothersome. We're gonna have to go get this guy saved from the tea kettle. And after that, I don't know, though. Like, there's not many objects we can travel to. It's a bit of the problem, because I know we're supposed to go back down here to the ball on the ceiling fan. But it's hard to get there. Okay, let's stay in the lamp. And while the lamp thing is happening, I can stay over here. Oh, the flap of the wings is actually what puts out the lamp. Alright. How did you manage to cram yourself in a blah blah blah? Okay. She likes those crevices. Okay, got it. We've talked enough about crevices. Alright. The phone rings yet again. Can't use it until he picks it up. Alright. Yeah, okay, I got it. Get the phone, sir! Get the phone! Time is passing. We're losing so much time already like this, that's crazy. Alright. Go there. This time around, keep the kettle closed. And other than that, I really don't know. He hung up. Yeah, no wonder he did. Alright. Close that, first of all. There we go. Where's he? He's putting it on the floor? Lynn ran away. The detectives yelled at me. The old pigeon man ignored me. And then the kettle nearly scared me to death. My life is in complete shambles. It just doesn't work out for him today, man. That's gratitude for you. We're just trying to warn him with the kettle whistle. Would he have preferred getting scalded by the steam? Well, at least his fate was changed a bit. That's good anyway. Hey, it changed! Okay, this is what we needed to do. Now it's real time to get this working. Wait, we can't. Motor? Oh, she's already in there. Why is she already in there? It's way too quick. Time to left free? But I can't do anything from here. Eh? I have to wait for the ceiling fan. Okay. Gee. There it goes. The murder machine has started. And if the whole thing plays out, that gun on the wall will go off. Last time I read about this game was in Physical Magazine. Hi Ash, welcome in. I'm playing the remake. But before that happens, it's up to me to use my ghost rays. It's my first time playing it. There must be some way to disrupt this domino effect. Just have to find it. It's so stressful, this scene. Oh shit. Toolbox. Move. Boys, move. What does it do? Eh? That didn't do much. It didn't do anything for me. Uh-oh. Open. I done? Hey, that was pretty good just now. Maybe if we were on a pudding... Well, maybe if we were on a pudding green. Well, with a swing like that, maybe we could put it to some use here. Good thinking, I just might be able to use this trick somehow. If I could change the path the ball takes. It's great and all, but it looks like we're all out of time this round. What? What'd I do? It's way too quick. Okay, we're gonna have to like change fate again. We'll figure out eventually what we need to do. Also, hi Moose! Nice to see you. Let me give you a shout out real quick while the time is passing. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure it's fine in the middle of the murder. Oh god! Oh god! Okay, okay, sorry. After fate change, please. There you go. Hi, how you doing, Moose? Alright. We're waiting for the murder machine. So I gotta figure out, like, how this machine works. We can't use the present. We can use whatever this is. Does that help me in any way? It does definitely not help me in any way. Perfect. Oh, oh! Toy cake. Door. Examine balance toy. Open door. Examine. Oh, I can't examine this toy, right? Examine! I noticed toy the wheel spins and moves down the pole. Hey look, there's a thread attached to it. Loops around the clock and is tied to the frame the gun is in. And seems to be connected to a fiery Mr. Cupid as well. I immediately found out I fucked up. This toy seems to be the heart of the entire mechanism, but inertia is surprisingly powerful. I can't stop it once it's set into motion. Can we travel there? No, we can't travel there anymore. I fucked up. I fucked up! I should have done this way quicker! Okay, again. Doing good, just got home from hell, I mean work. Hey, welcome home then! Hope you get to chill a little bit now. Alright, I know what to do. This time I got this. Maybe, hopefully. Time till death. 3 seconds. This is so hardcore! Let's open this. Oh, that's too early. That's too early. That's too early. That was too early! After fate change. So we need to use the... Bubble Bob. We need to use the box and open it once you're ready to shoot. Right. Got it. What's the plan for tonight? Chill and watch cool streamers? Nice! I don't know if you know this game. It's very fun. Alright. Gotta be patient. We're moving this thing. I don't think we need to move this thing, but I did anyway. Then we're opening the door. Perfect. Do it. Let's go! It should save her, right? Let's go. We did it. And the birthday candles are lit. What just happened? It looks like your future just got a whole lot rosier. Your death has been erased again. Thank you. You kept your promise, didn't you, Sizzle? My promise? You said I'd see you again if I died. I don't remember making any promises. It's all for my own benefit anyway. So bullshit. What in a Rube Goldberg machine is this? It's kind of hard to tell you. It was basically just a room designed to murder the person that turns on the light. So, the little angel that shot the arrow with the fire would have shot a candle that then lights up a gun and would have killed her. We just avoided that. What could this room be all about? I can't imagine. Those things that went off at the end, those were party poopers. Party poopers? Party poppers, weren't they? Party poppers. I have no recollection of what they are, but that's no surprise. The party poppers, the gun going off, it seems familiar somehow. Party poopers? I can't believe I read it like that, man. I'll leave that part of the puzzle to you. I have my own puzzle to figure out. Well, shall we go back now? Back to your new present? This game has time travel. This game has being a ghost. And this game has murder avoiding. And crime solving. It's perfect, man. Sounds like a 60s Batman villain death trap. I think this game was released in the 2000s. I'm unsure when the first game was released. I don't remember. Sizzle, are you there? Lynn is talking to me? Right, we should be able to act with Lynn. If you're there, could you say something? If you're not there, I guess I'm just a weird girl who talks to herself. Well, you are kind of a weird girl, whether you talk to yourself or not. Okay. No, I don't want to go up there. I want to talk to her. There we go. You are here. I knew it. I just had that feeling. Shame on you for stepping foot into a girl's head uninvited. Wait a minute. Don't give me that a ghost doesn't have feet bit. It's just a figure of speech. This is so awkward. I can't help this girl, man. Hey, did I say anything? There, that tone. It's that tone of yours that makes me mad. So, did you have something particular you wanted to say to me? I just thought I'd share some information with you. I'm investigating a case right now. A murder case, and I'm doing it alone. A murder case all by yourself? Yes, well, that's because the case was closed a long time ago. The culprit is already behind bars, forgotten by the world. So why are you looking into it then? Because I think the person's innocent, that's why. There's something strange behind the case, some big mystery. I firmly believe that. So anyway, I finally have my memory back. I'm not at liberty to tell you about the case. I'm a ghost! Who do you think I'm gonna tell? But if there's anything else you want to know, I'll try to answer what I can. Lynn is my only lead. I would like to ask her about a few things. So we're also trying to figure out our own death. We don't know how we died. And it seems to be connected to Lynn. About the one who shot me. You have your life and your memory back now. So let me ask you again. Who shot me tonight? Yeah, I thought that might be the first thing on your mind. Thank you for the partial check. Thank you, Sus. What else would it be? Go! There's a good chance I was shot while I was with you after all. I'm afraid. My memory just isn't clear on that part. Not clear? I met with you tonight. And then you fell down right in front of me. I think I remember seeing that part. I'm pretty sure you were shot. Maybe from somewhere far away? So you didn't see the culprit? I'm sorry. I wish I could be more of help. But I know I wasn't the one who shot you. Your colleagues seem to think you're a suspect, though. I wanted the information you had for me. So why would I shoot you before I got it? Information, huh? I wonder what info I had for her. About the girl with the bow. Shotgun sniper strikes again, hell yeah. Apparently. By the way, I see you have a little roommate. Camilla? How do you know about her? There was a tiny incident at your apartment a little while ago. An incident? What kind of incident? What happened? Is Camilla alright? She's fine, thanks to her loyal little friend, Missile. Although I did have a little trouble bringing him back to life. Don't mention the dog was dead! Oh my. What in the world is going on? Why would anybody want to hurt Camilla and Missile? You're being targeted by a certain organization. What? I saw them. The people who were calling you their target. So I'm a suspect and a target? Could this night possibly get any worse? It does sound pretty rough. Are you sure you'll be okay on your own? Huh? You know what they say, when it rains it pours. Isn't it time you admitted you need me? You need my powers? Oh my god, dude. I'm sorry. I can't cooperate with you.
Yes, you saved my life tonight. I'm completely grateful for that. But as a detective, I still can't trust you.
I've saved your life 3 times! That's too bad. What the fuck? About the information! So I had some important information that you wanted, huh?
That's right. You called the station yesterday. And you asked to talk to me. You told me you had an important lead on a case I was working on.
Important lead, eh? Ungrateful? I'm wondering why she's keeping it so secret. Like, how... Why is it so important to her to keep it secret? Wouldn't you normally want help if you can have help?
You said you wanted to meet me and talk to me directly tonight at the junkyard.
And you fell for it, even given how fishy it sounds?
You're the last person I want to hear that from, you know? But I just couldn't let it go, no matter how shady it seemed. That's because I'm running out of time.
That's right, you said something was going down tonight. Does it something have to do with the case you're working on?
I'm sorry, but I can't talk about it.
Why? Oh boy, but I guess I understand. But why? Damn. Usually unless you're very ashamed, anxiety, or have your own skeleton side. Or maybe... I have no idea what she's not telling me. Is it like super secretive? Am I a suspect? Was I a suspect? We don't have any memory either. Maybe she knows more than she lets on? So what are you gonna do now?
Run, I guess. Then catch me again if I don't get out of here. And I have to get to the restaurant. I'm worried about Camilla.
Oh yeah, what was it? The chicken kitchen on Dead End Drive, right? We know how to get to that one.
What about you, Sizzle? What are you going to do?
I don't know, to tell you the truth. You're my only lead, if you leave. And she's leaving!
I just realized you and I are in the same boat. We're both looking for answers tonight, and neither one of us has anybody to help us.
That about sums it up. Hey, even if you can't cooperate with me, how about if we just agree to use each other? Dude!
That's not a bad idea. You're on. But can I ask you to do a favor for me first?
What's that?
I need you to sneak into a certain place for me. A prison, to be exact.
Prison?
That's a place I was calling from the office upstairs.
Don't mock me! It sounds so awkward out of context, it really does. But either way, it's really evil.
I want you to go find out a certain prisoner's work schedule for tomorrow.
Work schedule for a prisoner?
Yes. The prisoners are given different job details every day. Each prisoner's schedule for the next day is written on a small blackboard on his cell.
So just go check out a certain prisoner's blackboard, huh? Okay.
His prisoner number is D99.
If you do that for me, I'll cooperate with you. Okay, you're on. I'm sorry. After that, I'm not gonna have good brain anymore. At D class, yes.
Okay, see you later.
See you. But don't die again if you can help it. She's definitely going to die. I can't wait to see the chef of Chicken Kitchen kill her. It's gonna happen. Oh, the lamp! The lamp was watching. And dancing? Looks like I hold the key to the case Lynn is investigating. And she holds the key to solving the mystery of me. So we started up a strange relationship of cooperation. As if he exists in this universe? Imagine. Lynn gave me an assignment. My task is to go check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99. I'd better get to the prison. I think we're doing that next time, though, because we've been gone for 4 hours straight. Here in the illustration section of extras. I do want to take a look at, like, the little illustrations real quick. I don't mind doing that. I've gotten them after all. Continue playing? No, no, no! Don't spoil me, game. Return to title. Yeah, return to title. There we go. Don't spoil me. Gotta see it next time. There's challenges? Eh? Oh, the challenges are clearing the chapter and stuff. Okay. Then illustration. I want to see if those are like from the old titles. I think they are. Hi, Edda. How you do? Were you watching the whole time or did you only just get here after your work was done or something? How can I... No, that's not what I want. I want to go through them. I want to see more. Ah, that's zooming. I have to actually choose them in order to see them. That's just the logo. That's us dead. Insane. Love it. And we get the character art too. Alright. You get Lynn over here. And the lamb, Ray. As far as we know, Ray. Oh, there's lots of chapters. Holy shit, there's lots of chapters. 17! Alright. We're actually not that far off. We just finished chapter 5. This is gonna be a longer series for sure. I think that's just the updated art. I'm not sure though. I think that's just the updated art, not like the old art. I was kind of hoping we'd see the old art, not gonna lie. Would have been very cute. Okay. That's it for today, I think. Let me check if I can find someone to raid for us. This game's so good. It really is. I've really enjoyed it so far. I like hearing a little bit more about the mystery. I think this is also going to be good for stream because it does sum up every time what happened. So it doesn't get like way too confusing for new people. Ah, let me look around. Always the German people streaming right now that I can't really raid into because I know they're going to end their own stream. Let me check a few streams out and see how long they've been going, then I can actually make my choice. But I'm really grateful for you guys hanging around tonight. That was very nice of you guys. I'm happy to see you. I see art. I see Spiral. This one's actually super cute and I haven't raided into them. I'll keep this one open for now. Let me make the choice a little longer. I'll take a while. Rate the English. The coastal monasteries are rich in silver and poorly defended. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the German people have been going for way too long. I know they're gonna end soon. Someone around that I know a little bit more than the person I have open right now. That might be nice. Actually, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Ban just started. I think. Yeah, Ban just started stream 6 minutes ago. Perfect. Let's go over to Ban. Ban's currently playing Elden Ring. I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys know Elden Ring. Nation over Ban. There we go. Ban's starting his Elden Suffering. I can't wait. How about raid message wise? What do we go with? Coming in with the ghost tricks. Coming in with the ghost tricks. That's gonna be a raid message for tonight. Let me make sure I give you a free one too that doesn't contain the emotes for the people that can't afford them. There we go. That's the one for the people that can. Or that have my emotes, of course. And let's go with a funny ghost emote for the people that do not have my emotes. Otherwise, use your own ones. You're free to use your own ones whenever you have any. That might fit the occasion. Have a good time over there. I can't wait to see Bun suffering. And thank you so much for being here today. I really appreciate it. Plus, the game was super fun. It's definitely very my vibe. 100%. I'm liking it. And the characters are so extra. It just fills me with joy, man. I like when games have characters that are really expressive that you are going to remember. Because, like, it makes up a huge part of a game, man. What kind of characters you get in contact with. I fucking love it. Okay, see you over there. Bye-bye.